Hello. Welcome in, chat. Red and Kokama, hope you're both doing fantastic out there. Chat, I'm so sorry for yesterday. I woke up, chat. It was like 5 p.m. You ever have one of those moments, chat, where you wake up and your alarm's not going off and you're lying there and you're like, oh, my alarm's not going off and I'm awake right now. You know that feeling? You look across and you're like 2 hours late. Oops. It's sad time, chat. It's sad time. But in happy news, we're here right now. Man, chat, I've been hanging out, dude. Yesterday, I did, a little bit of fluffing about, a bit of video games as you do from time to time. Did some more work for the visualizer. Operation Fancy Trees is still ongoing. Very fun stuff, chat. Got pardon me. Did a lot of UV mapping actually for those mushroom tree work thingies we've done so far. It's interesting getting back into that stuff again, chat. It is. But yeah, I've added twigs now. The twigs are still kind of janky, but we're getting there. You like the one you wake up thinking at 6 a.m. but actually 6 p.m. I have not done a 12-hour oversleep. That is pretty hefty. The worst feeling, hopefully I got some good rest though. Yeah. It was nice. It was good. And you know what I saw yesterday? Dude. Those trees are looking cool. Yeah, coming along. But yeah, Chad. Listen, I'm a guy who likes to paint miniatures from time to time. I haven't bought some in ages because I have a massive backlog. And I was like, I'm not going to save up and waste money. I could go off and buy some nice stuff. I'll just, I'll go through my backlog, but Chad. The Warhammer people, the people who do Warhammer 40k, right, they have like a couple of other things on the go. One of them is Age of Sigmar, which is a continuation of their old Warhammer fantasy stuff. Nerdy tabletop nonsense. But chat, they did a preview of some of the kits that some of the models, the little doodles they're going to be releasing shortly. Chat, they're so good. They have, amongst some absolutely incredible models they're releasing shortly, chat, they have big stompy towers with cannons and like turrets and stuff on them. Like actual robot stampy tower things. It's amazing. Samir, welcome. It's been a struggle, chat. The only thing that's kind of stopped me being a struggle is looking at the price. It'll be like, oh, you want to buy one of these cool stampy towers that look amazing? Oh, that's $280, thank you. Chat. You love the dwarf war machines from fantasy? Yeah, they're so good. It's so good. Navinka, welcome in. You're going back into the caves of code modding. Been busy with the quiet age of code. Just still an early dev. You just go around to implementing a planned NPCs. Ooh, that is fancy, man. I love that there's like a lot of people out there just kind of modding and creating a WAN. I really like that a few of them are in chat now. It's awesome. There's a few of us now, chat. Ooh. Where's that energy drink of mine? Tasty. Man, chat, those miniatures are looking amazing. One of my favourite things that they're doing at the moment in the Sigmar stuff is just how they're doing their large, effectively war machines, like Red was saying. So in Warhammer 40k, they have war machines, but on average, their war machines are kind of like giant beasties with big flat planes that are really annoying to paint. But a lot of the Sigma ones, the war machines are big, but they're very greebly, and the greebles make it much more fun and easy to paint. It's very nice. Very nice. Yeah, what else? What other rotters have I been up to in the past day, you wonder? Well, nothing major actually. I've been doing the terrible things again. I've been going back and reading old, ancient books. For some reason I've gotten a real hankering for some 40k books again. So I've read a little bit of, I think the Cadia or the Fall of Cadia book. It's alright, it's passable. Some parts of that book are better than others. Also tempted chat. I was sitting there with my phone, you know, resting in bed reading on my phone. And I heard the jingle jangle chat. The great temptation to read through Lords of Silence again. Absolutely lovely book. The only problem is I've read it through it I think like 7 or 8 times by now. Buff, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. Oh man. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's just such a nice sweet little book. It's just such a nice little story. And I have been feeling the call for some old games. Games that I've either not quite finished, or finished but want to play through, but with a different style of character. Stuff like chat. So, Fields of Mystery has been jingle jangling in the background for like a month now. It's supposed to come out in 1.0 this year, but chat, I can't help myself. It's so fun to play. I want to play through it again. But also chat, with the temperature dropping, I only play it when it's a bit cooler. So otherwise my computer gets a bit spicy. And by a bit spicy I mean my room emulates. My computer's fine, my room emulates and then streamer dies. But chat, either Wrath of the Righteous, I would like to finish off my Lich playthrough because it's mega fun. Or chat, I have Rogue Trader as well, by the same company that does Wrath of the Righteous. Very good. Finished it once. I'd love to play through again as an evil dude. When you play Elden Ring, your room becomes a sauna. You know the feeling. Oh man, I want to play through that again as well. Actually, I don't have the DLC for it. One day the DLC will be on sale and I'll pick it up. I hear it's hard, but it looks fun. Oh, and speaking of Elden Ring chat, that jogs my mind a little. It does. So, Elden Ring, right? Here's my train of thought. Elden Ring, beautiful armor sets. You know what else has beautiful armor sets that I've only realized recently? Crimson Desert. I know, a rancid AAA game. But have you seen how nice the armor in that game looks? I don't mean like the normal, boring guy in shining, knight armor or whatever. There's some fancy stuff. There's like big cloaks and weird like raven capes and stuff. It's very interesting. And like the combat looks like it just gets absolutely crazy. Absolutely silly. One day, chat, when I become a rich man, when I can afford to upgrade my new computer, or buy a new computer rather. Sadly, I don't think my current computer can be upgraded anymore. Motherboard's too old. Motherboard's too rancid. But yes, if I were the sort of lad to upgrade a computer. Crimson Desert, chat, imagine. Or if I was going to upgrade a computer, would I actually upgrade the computer, or would I instead use that money to buy a Switch 2 so I can play the dumb, stupid Pokemon game that's been haunting my dreams? Anyway, chat, I hear the dwarves calling. I hear the jingle jangle of the dwarven shenanigans. Hello, welcome in. Chat, we've got a bit of Dwarf Fortress ahead of us. We do. So, we have big messes all across the front of our fortress. I would like to make this a bit more sealed up. The reason I've done this is to stop stupid birds flying in and stealing everything. Drives me absolutely bonkers. So let's start working a bit more on this side. Actually, it kind of makes more sense to go from the back to the front, don't you think? Do we have the Dolomites? Yeah, 114 blocks. That should be walls, not floor, how dare you. Yeah, more Dolomite though. More Dolomite. Eggs. Yeah, there you go. You can be cancelled. There you go. There we go. I do see one small problem right there. That's alright. Okay, players. Okay. Just do that little back part at first. Snangle a bit of this. And actually, how are we doing with goblins, Joe? We'll have the elves turn up shortly. It says we have 100 goblins. I don't know where those are. Apparently a lot were forbidden. Where are they? Just everywhere? Just everywhere. Well, apparently that's fine. We have channeling coming along, and one thing I was thinking of, chat. We do need lots more miners. Let's come down and find some guys that aren't in the military. And just get, a couple more miners, like 3 more for now. If we look at these dudes, we might need some more, chat, pickaxes. Iron picks, please. Pop. Perfect. El Carmo, welcome. Welcome. More drinkies on the way, life is good. So, let's see. I also wouldn't mind upgrading our dining room for our duke. And, building some rooms for the mayor, that'd be nice. You want large gems and some quivers. Quivers, chat. Sure is a lot of resources we'd have to spend on that. Let's pretend that's fine, chat. So, first off, what's our Duchess's name? Sturkos? Or we could search for Duchess. How dare you go. Don't you give me the weirdo window runaround. Our Duchess is cross. Let's see. So, we would like... First off, let's actually get rid of this modest quarters. Someone else can have that Sturkos. You don't need 2 bedrooms. Get out of there. Thank you. Oh, we deleted the entire bedroom. Incredible, chat. There we go, that's better. Thank you. Actually, while we're here, let's get rid of this. Let's take care of our dwarves, at least a little bit, huh? Thank you. And why not a bit of smoother? Why not a bit, chat? Just a snifter of smooth. Next up, back to our Duchess. Let's find that dining hall. Right. He's out harvesting plants. The criminal's punishment is delayed. I'm ambivalent. We come up with these massive words, how dare you? Just a great dining room, not quite grand though. It is looking very good in my opinion, Jim. Like 15 tables for one person, surely that's of high quality, huh? Here we are. Oh, and in case you're wondering, by the way, Stardew will be back next week. You do a bit of Stardew. Don't even know. I don't know if we want to do too much down here at the moment. I don't know. I think we'll just leave that setup as is for the time being. I am tempted to go down in the deep underground, chat, and enjoy a little bit of fancy smanky. But the big thing is about that, we kind of want all our miners. Ooh, I do like a bit of slate though, chat. was gonna say, we want all our miners kind of working down in the canyon. Let's do a little curl of slate, Jeff. Just as a treat. Yeah. And a hydrate from Potato. Welcome in, Potato. How is it, Potato? Ooh, our human speared. Our human spearman is grown attached to a pearwood shield, also known as a spear. More gold in the fortress. Beautiful, lovely. Also kind of tempted for... So our steel looks like it's coming along. We're not doing anything with Big Eye. Wonder if we're out of coal again. Making soapage. Perfect. We're making bolties and charcoal. Excellent. Now our next big jam, that I'm thinking about. We're not making any dye, huh? Well, we're not dyeing cloth, which means we do need to make some dye. Fair enough. We might want to mill some wonderful wee dimple cups to get that to happen. So what else actually looking for? Now, for me, logics. Apparently we've got none of that going on. Well, weren't it? So, I don't think we have any mills around at the moment. Oh, some screw presses. Very nice. Oh, are we pressing oil? Let's have a look at that. Are we doing any oil pressing? Yes. Alrighty. So, next up then, we want to get some dyeing. And sadly, we have nothing we can turn into dye at the moment. But if we come over here, right, and build ourselves either a mill or a quern, and I can't be bothered bringing power down this deep, so it's definitely going to be a cute little quern. Of course, as is tradition, we have made no querns. Just a stack of rock querns. Yeah. I see our mind is mining, channeling away mirror. Excellent shit. Now, so how we're doing? Yeah, up here. Over this way. Ooh, this is almost done. We needed a little bit more rose gold. This is being lovingly engraved already. Our nobles are loving it. They would like another armor stand and those quivers. Do we have any armor stands? I think we had some on the go, didn't we? A solid gold armor stand tucked in right there. Perfect. Perfect, Chad. Now, can't remember what we're going to do up there, so that gets to sit in shame for the moment. I plan to throwing a tantrum and beating up some people. A forgotten beast explodes a crundle. And sardonyx underground. Now, over here. Let's not forget to keep this coming, Chad. Oh, never mind. Apparently we need to forget, because now is the time for a game save. Spring is on the way, and with spring comes a wave of elves who will bring us megatons of fruit, which is good because our plants are low. Maybe some animals if we're lucky. Maybe some clothing too. And they'll tell us off for chopping down too many trees again, which is fine. Now, listen, weapon traps, you're interrupting the UI. Please do not. Let's get a bit of this over here. We'll use some of these iron short swords. Oh, I see what's happening. No more closest material, how dare you. 1, 2, 3. More or less. And some maces. We'll do some maces and some flails. Very cute treats coming in from the goblins. They see we've been working hard, so they've been giving us all sorts of yums. Really should be holding on to that copper, to be honest. Let's use some whips. Yeah, there you go. The copper we can use for rose gold. I mean, we could use that silver too. Yeah. That'll do for now. That'll be fine for now. Isn't our base looking cute yet? Isn't it looking nice? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what I'm really tempted to do, by the way? What if down here, right, down here on this level, we put in a little bit of water and see if we can't entice some trees. Do you imagine trees growing up? Like underground mushrooms? That'd be cool, huh? We should be able to do that. We just need to get the water over, which isn't too bad. Now, actually, how are we doing? Speaking of smelting and melting metal objects, how are we doing over here? Let's have a look. Iron breastplate, empty. What about this one? Some large stuff we can melt down. Some of it we actually want to keep around, because we do have some humans in the military, don't we? A silver two-handed sword, that is so cool. Spear iron crossbows, that's fine. Oh, someone popped their pants on the floor. Let's just strip off a little chat. It's alright. Throw your clothes on the ground, you feel. Well, let's get rid of the iron greaves. They're superior quality, but they're a bit worn out, chat. Yeah. More drinkies, lovely. The Duchess has ended the mandate. An alpaca has been murdered by a ghost. Chat, ghosts are killing our farm animals. Chat, that is beyond horrific. Right. It is definitely time. Listen. I like a little bit of a haunting as much as the next guy, but farm animals? Surely that's too far, chat. Surely that is too much. I don't believe our farm animals deserve such horrors. Oops, back that way. There we go, that's a bit better. And then a little lad like this. And then this wings over to here. There we are. Yeah. And we'll do something like this. Excellent, chat. Perfect and beautiful. And there we go. Lovely. A horrible smashed in mass. Perfect for a catacomb, chat. Animals grow older. Let's see, we're having a little bit of a plant problem. Maybe those elves turn up soon. Or are we musicking? Are we doing a big song? Is that, that sounds like Sisters of War, I think it is. Oh, I think it is. Bums, how are we doing down here, huh? Things are coming along, chat. Very nice. Steel hybrids. Delicious. Ooh, let's make sure you get those boots on. Dwarves have no interest. How about these other ones? Would you like some hybrids? Yeah, there you go. The elves have turned up. It's time to trade. We've made some gems. Dwarves are finishing up cabinetry. And an elven diplomat has arrived, ready to complain to us about the state of the union. Drift, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Hi everybody. How about let's bring in some growers. Keep saying we only have 10, but then the game says we have like 100. I don't know where half those goblets are. It might be the tavern actually. Maybe there's like 90 goblets in the tavern. Worry. How are we doing down here? Oh my goodness, they've done it. Ooh, look at this dude. Oh my god, that's fancy shit. Fancy beyond fancy, a human pot. Look at that cloak. Large skunk leather cloak. The large sperm whale leather vest as well. Oh man, and they have a little goblet going off to grab a drink. Perfect. So all that's on the way. Make sure we do a bit more of this, huh? And suddenly, Druid comes on in with a Druid Red. Welcome, welcome. Up just in time for the good music. How was your stream, Druid? What did you get up to? Welcome and ready. You're having a fantastic time over there. We are enjoying a bit of Fortress at the moment. We have a multi-level weird canyon fort where dudes live along the edge. And they only reach their little rooms by the spandy pathway. Project Gorgon? Nice, dude. I've seen a lot of people streaming that one. Here we go. That's a bit nicer. There we are. Meanwhile, Operation Save the Llamas. Wait, no, it's an alpaca, wasn't it? Operation Save the Alpacas continues. Raiders, we had a ghost murder one of our poor old alpacas before for no reason. I didn't even know there was a ghost down where the pastures are. So now, to save the animals, we are building some little weird catacombs up and around the place. There we go. How are we doing over here? I see those new weapons coming in. Beautiful chat. Excellent chat. A cat has given birth to kittens. Wonderful. And how are we doing up here? Let's not forget about the elves, chat. Let's get that broker up. Broker's having a sippy. She'll be on the way though. Should we move some gemmies while we wait? I think maybe. Get like golden bins. I forgot we did that. Finished goods worth like that's where our goblets are. I was wondering. It's also an artifact there. Well, that's a fancy looking artifact. What is that, chat? There's Malosish. That's an interesting little artifact, chat. Let's grumble ourselves a bin of gems. What is that artifact though? Yeah, look at that little cappy thing. It's a chalk mug. Chat, hold on now. Chat, why does the chalk mug look like it's encrusted with gems and has a fancy thing on top? Can you see that? It's kind of small. I can barely make it out, but it does look like it's been a bit decorated. Chat, are artifact cups looking fancy now? Is there anything else on that list that looks like custom? Like the pants look normal. The crown is fancy actually. I reckon that's a new crown sprite. Table's normal. Amulet I think is normal. I know the weapons have special artifact sprites now. Done that for a while. But that mug though, chat. That's pretty good, chat. I like it. 10 out of 10, chat. Meanwhile, a certain someone still having a sippy. Certain someone, please. Sturkos, the Duchess. She's supposed to come up. Don't you have a snacky? Chat, Sturkos is having a snacky instead of coming to trade. We did not deserve such horrors. Oh, a chalk slab has been toppled and a marble statue. Chat, that's real bad. That's real bad. That could be a hyper ghost now. Marble statue, we can replace that. The slabby though? That's a riot, chat! Oh my goodness. Weaponsmiths punching peasants. Dogs having fights. People being knocked to the floor from time to time. Everyone's clambering around. There's a few injuries here and there, chat. A riot erupts. Oh my god. Calm down, man. It's just the elves coming to trade. Amidst the sound of unending mega riots and horrors beyond imagining, the Duchess meets with the elven diplomat, who says, "Greetings from the woodlands, we have much to discuss." Drifted like a dwarf, of course. But first, chat, do you know the elves are partial, in particular, to the trees and the land surrounding our realm? Although they are loath to spare a stinky single branch to our senseless slaughter, they are willing to ask that we give out tree fells at 25 until we next week. That is so many trees. That's amazing, thank you. Or 50 at most. They must love us, chat. Immensely. Meanwhile, everything outside keeps collapsing. Horrors for decades. Okay, our traders come up. We'll just pretend we're not seeing the Omega riot. Oh, even Satchmel's having a sad time. I think we still have a functioning hospital. Chat, is that a whole bin full of gems that someone's forbidden? Don't you throw bins of gems around? Chat, people throwing bins of gems around again. Oh my god. Calm down with the riots. Look at these injuries. People lying in like mangled piles outside of the hospital. The hospital at maximum capacity. The bad thing is, people get injured, go to the hospital, then other dwarfs will just run up and strangle them. Are our doctors? Oh, our doctors are looking after things. They'll be fine then. We're still doing strong, Brian. Welcome in. Now we can trade. Now they bought some clay for some reason. Lots of loggies. Perfect. Thank you. Toys for the children is usually a good idea. They have a grizzly bear, alligator, snapping turtle. We already have plenty of bears and stuff, I think. Another grizzly bear. Actually, that's a breeding pair of grizzlies. Don't mind if I do. A beaver, thank you. Another alligator, snapping turtle. A spider monkey. Lots of treats from the elves, chat. Bucket. We're not really interested in any of their weapons. We will take some clothing. And some robes. Some cute little sandals. We don't feel like sandals today. We'll grab some sockies though. Oh, the socks are far too expensive. Alright, we'll accept this. Thank you. Thank you. There should be a bin of gems on the way. I think it got interrupted because someone hurled it across the planet. But we could try again, chat. Gem bin, because I would like to buy some more stuff from the elves. More magnetite ore being smelted, lovely. Happy weekend, yeah, buddy? The dwarves don't end up getting a grizzly bear scare. Grizzly bear pear scare. Listen, my brain does not need to be folded in such a manner. Now, we'll wait for the item, do a bit more trading. It looks like the riot has calmed, which is good because our hospital is now overflowing. There's vomit and blood all over it. There's old skeletons. Ancient dwarven skeletons. People getting cross in the fortress, chat. We only have 20 angry dwarves. Doesn't matter, dwarves are had enough. It's time for riots, they cry out. There's our poor augmented statue. Marble statue, thank you. And we should have a slab somewhere. I'm not sure where it's gone though. There's so much rubbish just everywhere. It's amazing. Where is the slabby? I don't know. Someone's probably thrown it into a different dimension. We'll never see that slab again. Now Duchess wants yet more things. Listen. You want more high boots? We have so many. Listen, you can have some iron high boots. No longer do you get steel ones. They only want 3, which is fine for now. Oh, our coons are almost done and our picks are coming in. Perfect. Perfect, Chat. Now, let's not forget, Chat. Oh, also thank you for that follow out there. Apparently, my headphones are being snotters. I even twandled the twandly bits. Listen. How dare your settings? Chat, we have to scrungle the settings. 1 moment. Monitoring device. We'll set it back to speakers, apply. And then once again back to the headset, apply. Surely this time. But yes, chat, let's not forget. Do you know that Drift has been waiting a solid 5 minutes for their dwarf? They've been so patient. What sort of dwarf are you feeling, Drift? Let's double check we don't already have a Drift. I don't think we do. We do not. What sort of dwarf would you like? We have everything from engravers to hunters to weaponsmiths, doctors, fish cleaners, growers, and all sorts. A fun military dwarf, of course. Let's see, who's wearing some pretty cool armor? The wrestler? Probably too early for them to be really brought up anywhere. Ooh, militia commander, Eater. Yeah! And they're in a good mood. They are novice and everything. Good bit of training to do, buddy. I'm not sure you should be eating. It's going to be a difficult time to survive if you don't do some training there. But chat, do you know this is Drift? Drifted. Hey you. Thank you. Now, just before we learn about Drift, let's see how many drifts we've had in the past. Is it more than one? It is just the one Drift. The one and only. So chat, Drift, brass soldier, the militia commander, is 31 years old, tough, and a bit of a thrill seeker. Dabbling in a few things. Leader of the lauded mines, novice combatant. They have a little bit of training to do, but they'll get there. They're tough, so it'll be alright. I want to see my friends. I'm lonely. Do you have any friends? Ooh, pigtail dress. Nice high quality clothing. None of it tattered. Goblin cap shield. Iron mail shirt. High quality iron greaves. A bit of a ding on that glove there. But steel boots, steel breastplate. Perfect. Perfect. Kind of a... Don't know if it should really be going on this dwarf, but hey, I suppose they've managed to snag it somehow. Oh, their husband's a surgeon. Very cute. They worship me god. Shigamol Thush Tarim. And they have no friends. Well, that's probably why they don't have anyone to talk to. They are not, and have not, ever killed anyone. Chat. Do you know Drift has great intuition, but poor focus and poor spatial sense? Not very good for a militia dwarf, but hey, good luck. She seeks out exciting and adventurous situations. She finds a chaotic mess preferable to the boredom of everyday living. And is really jealous. She tends not to reveal personal information and tends to hang on to grievances. Right. She is very stubborn and sometimes acts without deliberation. She often feels discouraged, is often cheerful, and really likes to brawl. So the fact that she likes to brawl and hangs on to grievances means she is going to be an absolute monster during riots. She'll find people she doesn't like and just murder them. And she might even start riots by herself. Lovely. Chat, Drift is personally put off by family, and has a negative view of those who exercise power over others, and dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. She likes silverite, steel, tubergate, giant osprey leather, bolts, shields, ultra palms, lizard men for their beauty, beautiful lizard men, cave wheat for their stalks, the wood of the poetic poet, and the sound of the defensive attack. We got some awesome names, man. Awesome names. When possible, chat, she prefers to consume great horned owl, cranberry wine, and Kanewa seeds, but absolutely detests oysters. And she has no rib. That'll improve in time. It will, it will. You're slowly but surely adding more rooms. And oh, you know what I've just been reminded of? No outstanding agreements? Well, that's alright then. Excellent. You guys better go off and do some training, excuse me. Sire Megas would like it off. Welcome in, by the way, Sire. Our bookkeeper's fighting. What happened? You fall off the edge? A bookkeeper is no longer stunned. Yeah, they fell off the edge. They went, whoops! It's alright. The angriest dwarf for Sire, of course. Sarvish the planter is resting. So Sarvish technically the angriest, but there's no guarantee they'll survive the hospital, so we'll go the next one down, Anul. Anul, chat, also known as Siomegas. Siomegas, the engraver. How many Siomegases do we have, chat? Fairly certain this is the first dwarf Sire's had in a while. It is. Chat, Siomegas, the engraver. Die Bell. That's a bit of a name, chat. Cleaning a patient, works a bit in the hospital here and there. 30 years old, a little bit stressed. But that's not unsalvageable. They're hauling a little bucket, probably filled with water. Values cunning, tough and musical, bad with words though. How am I, Mr. Space? I am pretty good, actually. I am. Rent's all paid up for the week. I have money coming in for next week's rent. Life is good. Life is fantastic. And on top of it all, I get to stream. An absolute treat, chat. So, Siomegas, chat. Wearing a little bit of tattered clothing. They may have been torn up a little bit because there has been some riots, although they are wearing a bunch of troll stuff. One creeping eye leather sandal, one cave spider silk sandal. One troll fur left glove, right glove, nothing. Oh no, there we go. Cave spider silk. Wonderful. Ooh. Someone's got a bit of a spatter in their lung. This is probably not the best thing to have happen to your lung, chat. Trouble breathing? Yeah, what happened? Ooh, his upper body bears a massive straight scar. Accidental pirate, welcome in, buddy. Some sort of wound there, huh? Been cleaned with a forgotten beast, sir. Maybe they breathed some weird smog or something. No kills, no friends, they're just doing their best by themselves. Chat, Siomegas has a great musical sense, a sharp intellect, an ability to read emotions fairly well, and a good feel for social relationships, but an iffy memory, very bad intuition, and little linguistic ability. He doesn't stick with things even if minor difficulties arise, and tends to avoid crowds. He occasionally overindulges and does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. He is somewhat quarrelsome, and is bothered by this since he values friendship. He likes to brawl and is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, and likes a little excitement now and then. He laughs very loudly indeed whenever he's surprised. You'd like to be a musician? Of course, you could do that. Oh, you even have a modest quarters over here. Very nice. Bit of a smoothening. There we go. So, let's get ourselves over to our tavern, chat. Just up here, still in progress, even after all these streams. They're performing, chat. We would like, where are you, son? There we go. Competent speaker, adequate dancer. Lovely. Probably do ourselves a tavern keeper. Although our drinks are kind of low for one to tavern keeper, chat. I would like one, but our drinks are kind of low. Can we come up here with like some jet and some autoclaves? Let's see. We have 9 autoclaves? I mean, that's not bad. And how much jet? 79 blocks of jet? I mean, I don't mind that at all. We'll do this little section. So why this takes so long? Our material takes it forever to come together, huh? Emulates instruments furiously. I think we might have some instruments lying around. You might need to emulate them. Maybe. So where's the autoclaves? Oh, hello. Yeah. That's pretty good. Man, stop falling off stuff, man. It's a bit silly. So how overblocked is our... Oh no, we're getting there. Someone's gotten up and wandered off. There we are. We still have some dudes. Oh my god. This guy's having a time, chat. We have, let's see, resting. We have a few people over here. Do we need another doctor? I think we have like, oh, we have one. Oh, because I think Alan Gray was no longer a proper doctor. Actually, no, I think they were just helping out, not really properly doctoring all that much. That's alright, we'll get some more lads in here. Including... Ooh, a brewer. Don't mind if I do. That'll help out a little. That'll help out a snifter. And our queens have come in, chat. A damaged iron helm has been misplaced. That's fine, we don't need it. Chat, over here, we're gonna do some queens. We're gonna go for the... We'll just go the closest material, it's fine. There we go. And then we will mill glass. Listen, you, I need you out of here right now. Mill glass, cool. And we'll say if these millable unrotten plants. It's not, but that'll change in time. It's fine. Next up, I bet you those jammies are up here. They are. Beautiful, chat. Let's come in and grab the last of this stuff. How about some? Pretty good on cages at the moment, but if we come down further, we don't want the rancid sandals. We'll grab their sakes and their spare shields. Lovely, their bucklers. Excellent. Some hood. Ben Santi, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you handy mountains. Various elven chests. Figurines. We have plenty of arrows where you need no more. How about some... We could get some food. Certainly some fruits, yeah. We do need to do a bit of brewing, huh? Maybe some loincloth, elven loincloths and some skirts and dresses. Long skirts, that is. I think we're pretty good. Let's come in and sell some rubbish. What have we got that we don't really need? The pyropes. The other pyropes. Excellent. Here we are. Almost enough. Ooh. I'll have to throw in some bloodstones and some random chiropractors and stuff to try and push that value up a bit higher. Oh, there we go. That's good. Okay. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for your business. Yeah, thank you too. Our trader goes home. Job done. And what that does mean, if we come down a 2 over here, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, thank you. I think we can make dye now. Bayberry dye, yes. Get a bit of that and... Tasty. And the elves will be leaving soon, that's fine. We've done our trade. You learned you have one bad sector in your SSD? Oh no! You wonder if it breeds more bad sectors? I don't know. I know nothing about SSDs, man. I know a little bit about hard drives, but nothing about SSDs. I didn't even know they could get bad sectors. That sucks. How are things in the land of death? Not too bad. Not too bad. Streaming is always a nice bonus. Getting word that the old mum will be out of the hospital any day now, which will be fantastic. I have all my bills for this week paid. Next week I have enough money to pay the bills coming in. Life is good, Jeff. Life is fantastic. Oh, did we miss a spot? No, it's on the way. There we go. Spin right. We'll fix it. Does spin right actually save, like, dead sectors? That is cool. Life is goated. Yeah, buddy. All of a sudden, without any prior warning, our ruler has arrived with a full entourage, chat. Our thriving site is now the mountain home. Or the capital, actually. And with its continued fortune, the legend of a true mountain home may yet be written. Ah. Well, we do have a throne room up here. We're just waiting for that carpet to come in so we can make the last bits of rose gold we need. Are we doing some smelting? Do we have some copper up here? Lots of tin. Not a snifter of copper. Chat. Iron webs, very tempting. Migrants have arrived despite the danger, bringing us up to 165. The elves have gone home. It depends on the model. If reporting a bad sector, that means it's gone beyond its capacity to replace them internally without interruption. We wouldn't trust it with anything critical anymore, though. Ah. Yeah, that's pretty rough, too. I really hope that doesn't happen to me for a long while yet, because chat, money is tight at the moment. Ooh, iron high boots, nicely done. Mine are taken by fate mode, don't want to lose one of these guys. You be careful, buddy. If you go too long with the SSD without power, you lose your data? Yeah, I would assume so, because it runs on the same stuff as like RAM, right? It's the same basic tech. And if you don't get don't get enough power in your hard drive for too long, the internal little battery that it more than likely has won't be enough to keep the bit set in your little hard drives. Oh, it's Stoneworkers Workshop. You be careful. We'll keep an eye on them, chat. So 50 years? Yeah, that sounds about right. So it's not something to worry about if you have a power cut. It is something to worry if you want to use your hard drives as long-term storage. You know, write something on your hard drive, put it in your cabinet, come back a good double handful of years later. We're doing so well up here. It's amazing. Ooh, what happened to this? Disgusting, Jim. Who came up with that rancid little steppy over there? Okay, we'll just do the last bit of this. Yeah. Oops, pardon me. All the way over. Almost there. Perfect. SSDs use tunnel electron pads surrounded by an insulator. They don't need refreshing. Oh, really? The cosmic rays can knock the electrons loose. Dude, that's awesome. I didn't even know that electron pits were a thing. So our traps up here looking pretty good. Our bolt throwers looking amazing. Our iron picks are complete. X. One thing I might do, because it's taking 67,000 years. Listen, chat. We're gonna come down here and we're just gonna help ourselves. Can we have paint mode there? Yeah, but ourselves to these bits of copper. I really want that rose gold. So next up, how is our... Actually, do we even have rose gold? We might have like a little bit of spare rose gold or something, or copper floating around. Oh, we don't have any rose gold. Do we have any copperinos? No. Oh, never mind it. Space is fighting without it. Yeah, the old cosmic rays, chat. They cause all sorts of rucks. Let's get up here. Continue Operation Alpaca Vengeance. Yep. Now here we are. There we go. A cabbie ball, Jack. If someone grows up to become an entire cabbie. Ooh, this is coming in. A little bit of firelight down there. Okay. Space, the final boss, / frontier. Yeah, either or. It's fine. So I'm thinking a scholar comes to visit. Perfect. Mercury scholar. Ooh, this is coming in. There we are. Got that little edgy there. Well, let's get in with a bit of the Dolomites, huh? Yep. And even though we can't reach that outer corner, we can fix that in a jiffy. Don't even worry, Jack. Don't even become concerned. Nice and easy. There we go. Oh, and they're in the middle, huh? There we are. That is perfect. Yeah. That dwarves. Overall, doing pretty good. I am a fan, I am a fan. Metal objects hopefully coming in though. I'm waiting for that copper so desperately, chat. So desperately. We really need it. Forgotten beasts are exploding crundles. So let's have a look. I reckon right down here, in this wee spot, this wee little horrific corner. Oh, we missed a spot right there. I see you. There you go. We're gonna start bucketing water down here, Jim. We're gonna get a bit silly down this department. So I reckon, what if we do a pit pond? A water source? How dare you? And do it around here like this. In the perfect world, this whole area would be filled. Won't necessarily happen right away for us, but we'll get it coming. We could even, if we want, chat, find ourselves up here, over in the dreaded dimension, where people are having sippies because we have. Did we have like 60 drinks? What are you doing? It's very strange. I was gonna say, we could do a little minecart shenanigan up here. Get a minecart full of it with like 4 things of water. Could be good, man. I'm kind of worried about what's going on up there though, Chad. How are we so low on drinks? So kitchen. We have so much to brew. 65 plum helmets are waiting, Chad. Don't cook up those. You can cook the paradise nut, but nothing else. Let's see. I am very surprised no one's brewing. Dwarvies. Dwarvies, why do we have like 4 brewer shops? No one's doing a brew? Tee-hee-hee, says the dwarves. Chat, do we need... Is it time for an official brewer? this chat will be for the brewmasters. We're going to have 2 official brewmasters for the fort. Oh man. Stabbage in the niche. Brewmaster, you will be doing, strangely enough, I think it is. There's cooking, almost. There's brewing. Thank you. Done. So, everyone can do it no matter what. Some people, it's their main squeals. Yeah. Kid, I can't stop thinking about how cool those towers are. They're dumb but cool. Who would have thought, chat? Medieval stampy robot towers would be so cool. Our peasants are fighting, as is tradition. No one's come up to dip some water yet. Bit distressing, but understandable. Towers? Yeah! Warhammer Age of Sigma has come up. Maybe I can even bring up the link, huh? Let's have a snifter. Let's have a nosy. Let's see. Can I find the link for the Warhammer stuff? Maybe. I'm hunting, chat. I'm looking, I'm searching for it. Right, well, this one? Maybe. So, Warhammer community. Here we go. Let me brongle the server chat so I can share it with you guys. Oh, excuse me. It's warm today. Fanny, you still fanning back there? I'm not feeling much, buddy. So. Hold on, I'm still getting things together, chat. Sometimes streamer has to swing around 6,000 dozen windows. Yes, over here. Fanny. Let's see. These lads, look at this beastie, chat. Look at this fiend. Stupid but awesome. Actual full-on, like, towers, like castle towers, chat, with cannons, dudes with like little mounted swivelly cannons, giant stompy leggies. That model looks like it's $1,000. Oh yeah, chat. Don't worry, I won't be buying one of these for millennia. By the time I can afford one of these, chat, they won't be selling them anymore, but we can look at them and go, ooh, that's pretty. And they also have this one, which I like even a little bit better. The mega massive flamethrower thing. Come on, a tower with a flamethrower that has robot legs? That's pretty good shit. I mean, look at that stuff. Chain guns? The medieval tower? No. I think there's a little bit of other stuff here, like the battle mages, of course, look amazing. Look at that dude, chat, incredible. Old school Warcraft? Yeah, it's, so Sigma, right, Age of Sigma is kind of what comes after Warhammer Fantasy. So they kind of turned off Warhammer Fantasy, they bundled it up and called it Finish. And then they said, oh, all the main characters and all the races from that have actually come off over into this new universe called Age of Sigma. So you'll still see your old school fantasy dudes running around, but they're all upgraded and the gameplay is way different. Getting into Kelm's moving castle territory. Yeah. Look at those gate thingies, by the way. Absolutely dumb as mud. I love it. The other stuff, a lot more basic. I mean, it's good quality though. I do like the little doodlies all over them. Anything else too amazing? Not especially. Not especially. It's just mostly the towers for me, chat. Yeah. Oh. the last of this is coming in. No one's blocked any water yet, but like I was saying, we can get a bit of that coming in. I just want those drinkies up, man. Dwarvies, get those drinks drunken, huh? Oh, yeah, I see that you're thirsty. I might actually come up and maybe do some more farms. I reckon up here, let's put down a bit of flooring just to squash all these villains out the way. And we can do a big long farm. Actually, maybe 2 smaller farms. But we'll put this down. We'll slam in some. Oh, that's a pig iron. 32 bars of steel. Chat, what are we doing with all that steel? Are we doing anything with steel at the moment? No. Well, could I have chat? Let's ask the main squad. How are we doing? I think we've done breastplates. We've done boots. Should we do some steel helmets? The owl helms, chat. They cool. Steel helmets, a stack of 10. Yes, please. You would have to do a big dark ink wash with a model that big. Your painting is way too inconsistent. For me, I used to be like that, but I have learnt the power of watery paints. You water your paints down quite a bit, not to the point that they stop like kind of being paint anymore. Because you put too much water in, it breaks the paint and all the paint doesn't bond together properly anymore. But you water it down until it's really, really thin. And then you do like 1,000 layers. And suddenly it's amazing. Suddenly it's incredible. Man. You know, fuel over here, chat, is getting out of control. It's an interesting thing, like I don't drive at all, but you know, fuel drives a lot of what's happening in New Zealand. And fuel over here is getting a bit silly. It's getting a bit all over the place. It's getting to the point, right, where government's starting to do, we're having like stages of emergency, like phases of a fuel crisis emergency now. People are going off and like buying jerry cans and filling them up just in case they need some backup fuel later. The government's going on and going like, hey, maybe everyone should work from home for a while, huh? And this is the government, chat, that recently was telling everyone they shouldn't work from home and giving incentives to make people go back in the office again. It sounds like an ink wash with a brush, but you've never tried it. Yeah, it's you still want to be able to spread the paint. You don't want it to just like fall off and go to pieces. But yeah, it's almost like an ink wash but with a brush. It's just many layers until you get, you know, it's no longer see-through. And it really thins things out, makes up things much nicer, and it lets you do shading without having to do 100 trillion other little things. Very nice. It works really well if you have a wet palette. Ooh, that's a miner, chat. Our miner's got their materials for their artifact. They have limestone, tapered bagged cut, chrysoberyls, giant cave spider silk cloth, wagon wood longs. Where did we even get that from? Alpaca wool cloth, nether cap longs, rough shrills, and some normal rose cut chiroprasers. Nearly $3 Australian a litre you are. Yeah, I think we're kind of a little bit beyond that over here. I know the most recent thing we've done is try and the government's looking at dropping a lot of the fuel regulations so we can accept much worse quality fuel than before, just to try and scrape up whatever dregs are out there. Phase A, B3 Gamma, Omega and Blue in effect. You shamelessly dry brush for shading. Hey, if it works. If it works, man. The mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. Pig irons come in. Oh, what goods does the mayor want? The king just wants nothing. The king is currently homeless. Oh. You want some short swords? Yeah, we'll do some more iron short swords. There's 3. Thank you. So how is that copperage coming, chat? Have you been keeping an eye on it? 1 copper bar and a bit of silver, very cute. Can I have that, chat? Turned into a piece, 1 bar of rose gold is all I want, chat. Make 1 rose gold bar. And where's our manager? Manager? Are you managing right now? Magnus probably having a snooze. That's completely understandable. Watch this guy who works on cars and he refurbishes them and makes homes made fuel for his truck. Ooh, fancy. You wanted an airbrush forever, but you can't justify it. So I wanted an airbrush, but at the same time, I'm a renter. I rent places to live in. Airbrush has the possibility of accidentally the accidentals. So for me, an airbrush is a no-go, sadly. An airbrush is a no thank you. Chat, I feel the need for more rooms. Our dwarves feel the need for more rooms. This one wraps around here. This is the dining hall for the mayor. But you know, little bedrooms here and there. Cute wee little lads, some longer than others. Others have weird L shapes. Others go like this a little. And some, chat, they just come up here and then they're just a nice big squares. Yeah. Its truck's name is Stinky Pete. Wow. Powerful smells. Listen, Faf, you guys are gonna make us, chat, get a little bit of a prison system going. Faf, Cogshead standing nearby, absolutely shocked at what they're seeing. I know, people throwing out statues on the floor. Oh, someone's gonna cause a ruckus again. I'm seeing some little brawls here and there. Goodness, chat. Stinky Pete and minutes. Biodiesel from used cooking oil. He's a fat white American dude with bald, but balding and short brown, dark hair. The most you've had painted is a 1,500 Black Templar army. Wouldn't do that again. I have had little battle forces and like patrols and stuff that I've painted in the past, but I don't play Warhammer these days. I just like painting. I just like painting. I have just whatever models catch my fancy. If I can afford them, that is. All of a sudden, chat, Tosid the Miner has just created Uvar Bekor, a limestone weapon rack. He offers it to the circular figure, chat. What have we got? This lad. This is a limestone weapon rack. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It's worth 7,000 dwarf bucks, and is encrusted with rectangular limestone cabochons and trillion-cut chiropractors, encircled with bands of ragged wood, and menaces with spikes of alpaca wool. On the item is an image of dimple cups and giant cave spider silk. On the item is an image of gizzard stones and nether cap. On the item is an image of rectangular cabochons and chevrolet. On the item is an image of Ryzen Heroic Quake, the dwarf, in chiropractors. Heroic Quake, that's so good. It's a really nice artifact, chat. We're going to put that up here. And where is it, chat? Where is it hiding? Over this way. There we are. As people come in, chat, they have to walk past the artifact weapon rank. Now, wait for that rose gold to come in. Apparently we're out of line. We'll have to wait for the humans to turn up to snag some more. Fine by me though. I don't know where our miners are. Miners? No one's mining. They can path down to here? Suppose we'll give it some time. Satchmore is finding a cat. Spinner jumps in to help. And the kitten has adopted a pump operator. Adorable. You'd buy them pre-painted. You don't have time to paint as much as you enjoy it. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Grey Army, to be honest. You can always just base coat them too. Just grab yourself a rattle cannon, just give them a bit of a black base coat. There you go. You wanted the Fulgrim model, but man, the price. There's some good ones, man. Some real good ones. I've always wanted chat that Horus Heresy model of old Horus, dude. Man. They're so expensive though. Forgotten Beast. It's all resin. Yeah, as a lad who used to have to put up with metal models back in the day, metal figures, I appreciate a bit of resin. Plastic resin, it's all good to me. As long as it's no more of the horror meat. Chat. The Forgotten Beast Obi, and now Yathsethi has come, the great feathered skink. Has a square shell and a bloated body. Its spring green feathers are downy. Beware its webs. A fortress destroyer has arrived, Jack. Over here in the water. Ooh, I see your feathers. You've been blowing up crundles over here. This is metal cabins. It shouldn't be able to reach us. I think we should be fine. We should be fine. It's just, you know, we're doing a little double check, chat. Sometimes it's alright to double check. Yeah, we should be good. So, next up. While we wait for that copper, that rose gold. A peasant cancels drinks, too depressed. Chat, things are kind of grim in the fortress, huh? Things are kind of dramatic. Okay, there we go. Those are coming in now. That's a bit better. That's a bit closer to what we want. Oh, and how are we doing over here? These are built lovely. Did we make any dye at all, chat? Oh, we have been. A bit of baby dye. Lovely. Sadly, we can't have anything grow on the surface. The surface not built for growing. What are you guys up to? Oh, you're sleeping? Alright then, sure. Oh, chat, have we done the stupid? Yes. We missed the spot, chat. Right, let's come up this way. Pop in some dolomite. Schwum. And then we can reach that little corner there. Lovely. You dropped a pic of the Fulgrim model in the Discord pics. Ooh, let's have a nosy. I do like a little bit of a picture investigation. Ooh, and I see Avenkia was posting some pics as well. Oh, that Fulgrim one? Yes, I see what you mean. Let's bring this up, chat. Whoop. Let me see. Look at this lad. Horus Heresy. I like the collapse model next door. But that's the actual Fulgrim, not the Chaos dude. The Demon Prince. It's cool. I do like the tassels. I think the tassels are good. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I do think though. So, my opinion, I've always thought that Fulgrim are supposed to be mega pretty. Chat, Fulgrim not looking too pretty though. Fulgrim looking a bit haggard. Maybe the Chaos influence has been a bit draining. Maybe Fulgrim needs a bit more sleep. It's possible. But it is a nice model, don't get me wrong, I really like it. Needs a glow. How much? I would assume about 300-ish New Zealand dollars? Which would be about 150, maybe American. 170 US. I was close. I was close. Pretty expensive, yeah. Yeah, good old Warhammer charges whatever they feel like charging. It's like the, ooh, Casserite, lovely. It is like the, what is it, Trench Crusades? Yeah, that's the one. Chat, Trench Crusades seems just really nice. Yeah, the lore for it's amazing. Some of the figures are really cool. They released some box sets recently, like little, you know, ready to go bands of dudes. And chat, the very first comment in their announcement was, Jesus Christ, that's a bit expensive. So everyone just charges megabucks these days for the miniatures. You see the life-size 3D print someone did of horse? Yeah, someone posted it on Reddit. You see it like next to the person who created it, and it absolutely dwarfs her. I'm not even kidding. I think she comes up like maybe halfway up his thigh, I think. It's obscene, dude. Now, more steel bars have come in, chat. What are we going to do with all that steel? Have we even made any steel helmets yet? No. Listen, manager, where are you? Do we need a new manager, chat? You're having a sippy, buddy. Can you not have a sippy? Can you instead manage the fortress? Chat, I think our manager needs to only manage now. Manager? Actually, I think we can do it this way. No. Do it this way. Manager. Well, do nothing but manage. And drink, of course. 56 drinks? What happened to all our booze? We had so much for so long. Encourage it with love. I helped you, of course. Where's our Kojo? Oh dear. Chat. Who is Kojo? Is no longer with us. Look at that little cheaty there, show death course. Get that away from me. The effect doesn't like adds things and turns them on without even asking. It's the dead missing screen. Is there a way I can turn that off? I hate that. Let's see. Don't you still launcher? Maybe? Launcher. No, not that one. Oh, control panel. There we go. So, UI, and if we look for the death cause thingy, possibly in the in the dead list. See, hotkeys, map notes. Import, export, search. Let's see. Preserve rooms? Prioritize on route, excuse me? This tool encourages specific types of jobs to get assigned and completed as soon as possible. Finally, you can now be sure that your food will be hauled before it rots. Your hinds will be tanned before they go bad, and corpses of your enemies will be cleared expediently from the foreground. And now see that's turned itself on. Cool, go away. Let's see. Let's see. Some of it I don't mind. Some of it gets a bit all over the place, too. Kojo would like a new dwarf, of course. I don't see the thing for death cause in here. That's really annoying. Is there no way to turn that off? These little cheaties coming on in, chap. How terrible. I mean, use these if you want. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you shouldn't use these. I'm saying I don't like using them. I think that's probably fine. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Pity we can't get rid of that. But yes, let's go and find ourselves a Kojo. Firstly, how many Kojos have we had? We'll ask over here. Historical figure Kojo, go. Oops. We've had 2 Kojo bears so far. Interesting, well. What sort of dwarf do you want there, Kojo? Died as you lived, unaware. Oh. Your whole army didn't even cost that much when you bought it. Yeah. Good old, miniature companies. They like to line their pockets, chat. Warhammer Fantasy First Army was Empire. Orcs and goblins, dark elves, cows, all boxed in the storage now. You spent thousands and all hand painted. Nice. It died down after Games Workshop started doing shenanigans with the pricing. Yeah. As well as China sellers making bootlegs. You could buy squads 20 to 40 bucks, depending on the units. Yeah, man, I did that, my main force, the Sisters of Battle, back in the day when I was in my early 20s, chat. That was like 40 bucks to buy you a squad, like a big squad of miniatures. And 20 bucks would buy you a good chunk too. Like 20 bucks I think got me, I think the Repentia sisters, the ones with the chainsaws. I remember. It was a while ago though. A tank would be like 60 bucks. Amazing. But yes, some miniatures were made out of lead. Yeah, I probably still have some floating around, and nice and poisonous, covered in paint. Lucky, by the way, welcome in. So Kojo would like a stabber. Where's our military chap? I know we have quite a few now. Oh, Est. The other militia captain. Sounds good. Ooh, look at him, little rivets all over the dude's armor. Very cute. So this is who is Kojo bear. Kojo bear. Chat. Not the first, not even the second, but chat, this is the third. Who is Kojo bear the third? Fiery Hammer, the militia captain. They were pure lead or pewter? Pewter, yeah, I think it was pewter. Let's see. Only 19 and already in the military. Very healthy. Pulling around some blocks. It would be nice if they were trading instead, but that's fine. A proficient spear dwarf. A competent fisher dwarf, although they haven't done it in a long time. He feels empathy remembering discussing an acquaintance's problems, and overall feels alright. Wants to be with friends and family. Let's see. Ooh, bit of damaged gauntlet there. Nice quality clothing, I like that. Rather a leather trousers, fancy. Absolutely ruined iron armor. We have a lot of armor just sitting around. This guy refuses to wear it. They don't want to swap away. They like what they have, just. They're very comfortable. I probably know what each and every item does and how it works. I have a fair idea. But each and every item? No, man. Chat, Kojo the Third has willpower. Not good willpower, not bad willpower, just some willpower. But as a questionable spatial sense and little patience. He is really happy or enthusiastic, and is conflicted by this as he values merrymaking in the abstract. He finds helping others emotionally rewarding and wishes this were not the case, as he considers altruism foolish. He prefers to present himself modestly and tends to hang on to grievances. He's very assertive and often feels discouraged. He isn't particularly ambitious and doesn't handle stress well at all. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects and tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds when speaking with others. He rolls his eyes when he's annoyed. The most important item, Dave, is bags. Yeah, pretty much actually. The amount of times I have to go out of my way to create bags. He personally finds sacrifice to be the height of folly, chat. Values craft worship and finds those that deny their impulses somewhat stiff, and dreams of raising a family. Kojo likes magnetite, steel, everyone likes steel in this world, milk quartz and parlor leather, and the words of the poetic poet. When possible, he prefers to consume magpie, pond turtle, mango wine, and llama's milk. Bit of mango wine, very nice. He absolutely detests purring maggot though. Nowhere to live though. We'll get some rooms coming in shortly. They're already being floored up as we speak. Dwarfs rushing back and forth, back and forth. So how are we doing here? Have these started? Not yet. Our manager's still having problems, huh? It's been a hot minute since our manager's managed something. You're still drinking. Dude, how many times do you need to drink? Buddy. Yeah. We're watching the manager now, staring at them as they make their way along, squeezing past the $67,000. There is a lot of animal in this fortress, Jesus Christ. Our manager's just getting run over, covered in paw prints. Oh, goblet, nice. And then back downstairs to have a sippy. And a sea rolls in it, it's summertime. Summertime. It's a pity we can't have multiple managers, it'd be so handy. Because Magna's kind of lagging a little. Things are taking a while to come together, huh, Magna? Magna, please. Over she pops, snagging a bit of boozery. Nice. A human bird is visiting. Put their little goblet away. Oh, you're having a munch now? Maybe you could manage the fortress instead of eat. All our tasks are doing nothing, Magna, please. Magna runs around to look at the hospital and runs back into the main thoroughfare. Magna, for the Jesus Christ, look how many dudes! Chat, we might need to undoggy the fortress. Okay, there we go. She's in her office. She's munching. She's munching. Managing work orders. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that'll make things a little bit better. Many food and drink stockpiles near the offices, huh? Tempting. Ooh, lots of copper coming in. A little bit of silver. Very nice. We can make some black bronze in the near future. For now, though. So I know we have a lot of jet. We have 2 autoclave blocks. How many boulders do we have of autoclaves is the question. 21? We should be fine. We just have to keep waiting, shit. Now, over here. Pop. Bedrooms. Lovely. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Ooh, that's not supposed to be a bedroom. Oops. It's fine. I'll fix it up in just a minute. We'll bring these over. So let's see. Okay, these are all coming in now. Ooh, we must have done that rose gold just this very minute. Very nice, very nice. So, our mayor would like a dining hall chat. We should have tables and stuff like everywhere. Perfect. Do we have any bookcases? Yeah. Lovely. So up here, a little dining hall. Multi. Schwip. Lovely. Assign that to our... There. Wonderful. 25 iron bolts times 100 has been completed. Our rose gold bar done, our ronk coffins coffining around right now. Not any material, that's disgusting, how dare you? Let's get a bit of a rosage, huh? Beep beep, thank you. And I would like a nice big throne up here, not a tin one. I think we can get away, chat, with a... Ooh, what if we did a black bronze throne? I wonder if we have enough black bronze. So black bronze throne, we only really want one. And if we come in and we go, hey, can we have some black bronze bars, please? Whoop. We'll do as many as it lets us make. That'll be pretty good. Majima Hugo, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. The human caravan has arrived. All the way from Mung Ing. They're bringing in their wagons. So, will the game let us bring in much goblets this time, chat? Last time out of 100, it let us bring in 3. We have 10 more goblets here, but a bin of them here, which would be very good. And what is this? 6 trillion tons of figurines. Oh. And some goblets? Well, we'll bring them both in. Whoop. There we go. That'll probably take them 16 years to haul that up, that's fine. Now, where's my button? Oh, over here. I see you. Bit more of a fanage. It's kind of humid here for some reason. It's supposed to be autumn, but no, summer's not done with us, chat. Omega permanent summer. So, these doggies getting a bit silly, chat. These doggies? I have a plan for these doggies. So if we search by name, it kind of groups every stray animal together, which is really handy. Cow, you have a pasture, right? I probably want to make sure that cow is in the pasture. I do wish we could drag and click, or even go like that and shift click to select an entire row. But sadly that's not really a depth, not really a thing. Get away. You fiend, you jerk, it'll have to do for now. Meanwhile, down in the farms. Ooh, this is really perfect. Let's come in and trim this away. Let's see, a bit like this and a bit like this. Very nice. A little strip in the middle for fanciness reasons. And down here in the gorilla department, let's double check. Is that cow put away? Oh, we can put these lads in. Get a bit of this in the way. There you go. Oh my god, the puppies and kittens. All these guys can come in. That's a bit better. It's a bit nicer. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. We are low on coal. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We've made 6 tons of steel for some reason. Dwarf's just going ham with the steel. Having a great time with the steel. Let's see. Speaking of... Oh, that's just the silver spear? Yeah, they consider right. That's... So, our mayor likes the dining hall. Perfect. They do want better everything else. They also want 1 more short sword, which should be on our way. Our king would like 2 rings and 1 high boot. Okay, let's make 1 high boot. And 2 solid gold rings. So 2 of these. 1 pair of high boots. Oh. Bookkeeper and a cat are fighting. Animals being turned into war dogs, love to see it. They're still waiting for its stuff, that's fine. The bins are full of gold, so it'll take a while to come up, Jack. That's alright. Oh, pardon me. Empty tombs have not been designated. There's another 12. Oh. Ooh, chat. Another forgotten beast has arrived. This one, known as Umstu Umsa. A huge humanoid composed of mud. There's a pair of branching antennae, and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its poisonous gas. A beast of the swamps, smelling of methane and horror. Oh, what's in this lair? This is where our dwarves live and work. Well, I don't think anyone's outside, so... Good chunk. And... Good chunk. I'll get this again. Also wouldn't mind some little egg stations down here. Do we have chat? Before we even ask for them, can we put in some nest boxes? We do not have any nest boxes. Chat, can I have a stack of 10 nest boxes? I think that'd be really handy. There we go, more war dogs. Bookkeeper, the bone carver, a cat and a dog are all fighting. 46 drunks still. 46 drunks. A terrible time indeed. So, goal is we get someone up here, and then we just pop that open to entice the beast in. I see the military out there. Someone on their way? The human bards come to visit. There's those short swords we were waiting for. Who's coming down? More and more bulldogs. So suddenly, Elliot, basis bowls. No. Oh, come on. Every time I see someone flash by there, I'm like, ooh. Ooh, is that a dude? Meanwhile, on off clobber puzzling. What are these weirdo names? We had so many good names for so long, and now we just get terrible, embarrassing, hyper awful names. Ooh, certainly. Certainly. Oh my goodness. Peregrine, thank you so much. Peregrine came in, chat, and dropped in a mega stack of subbies. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. And congrats to the recipients. Majima snagged one, Kugama snagged one, Owen Walker, Prince Robot, and WJMV. Thank you so much, Peregrine. Just how deep will this canyon go? It'll go pretty deep there. We're working on the next level down now, as you can see. Also, eventually, what I want is to have buckets of water splash down here. I think our dudes are too busy to start it though. A stray kitten adopts a dwarven baby. A dwarven baby? You can't adopt a dwarven baby, how dare you? In the meantime, chat, how about... oh, this is good. There we go. Burn plots. There we go. So, over here. Let's crack this open, see if we can't get that beast coming in. A bolt thrower's ready. The beast may be anywhere down here. Keep an eye out, huh? Oh, you're sneaking around the side. I see. Off you go. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, bit of shooting. And down to chat. It took... There were only 3 bolts left. I think these load like, what, 200 a pop? That was a lot of shooting to kill one beast. Fortunately, I don't think we lost any of those bolts. Very nice. Keep them loaded up. That is now happily unlocked. Must have been an orphan. Heartbreaking. Raised as a puppy though. Nice clean shots. Yeah, buddy. Thorpe has grown up, become a dwarven child. Meanwhile, Brokey, come on up, buddy. Now's the time as the Duchess. She's having a sippy. Understandable. 97 plants, 31 druids. Who's vomiting up around here, huh? Still we sip. Let's get some bedrooms around down here, huh? Just like this. Little wee bedrooms. Yeah. Over we go. Perfect. Up here. Trader, you on the way? Storing an item. They must be putting away that goblet. Come on up. Come on up. Oh man, I'm so hungry. I think if we were done this trade, we might do a little stream break here. Get a bit of snackies in the tummy department. I believe the humans brought a bit of alcohol with them. I don't know why dwarves are struggling so bad. Either. Our gold rings are complete. That'll be a happy king. And just as we finish the last of the rings, Jono Youthful Incense wants to live here. We deny them. We turn our nose in the air, spin around 180 degrees, march off seriously into the distance. Boy, oh boy, it is not a cool day today. So how's our orders looking? Nest boxes coming in. We haven't started those black bronze stuff yet. Our helmets are half done. That's not bad. Oh, we're paused. Let's get that trade happening. Are you on the way up, maybe? People keep having sippies over here. Still like 40 drinks. I wonder where the drinks are gone. Something weird's happened, chat. I wonder if someone's gone in and like forbidden a whole thing of like alcohol or something. Ooh, that's a pile of bars. We'll have all of that. I even see some platinum in there. Some sphere blocks. Nothing amazing, to be honest. We don't want the random lumps of glass. That seems a bit strange. Spear logs, yes please. Ropes, we have plenty. Flasks, we'll certainly have some of that. Let's see. Peregrine would like one of the golden goblets. Are you a noble? We could do it, actually. First, we need to do it a little bit more. There's those barrels we were hoping to see. We'll just come down. We'll turn off the mega expensive ones. Peregrine would like a dwarf, of course. Yeah, stuff like the cedar barrels, we don't really need that stuff, Jeff. $300 dues, $900 for the Seguira rib barrel. What in the sweet Christ did they decorate that with? Let's see, I think that would be pretty good. They have some iron picks. We have our own iron. So we'll look down here. Ooh, nice tunics and stuff. We'll buy a bit of that in case we have a few humans running around here and there. We'll get a bit of that on the way. Lovely wooden chests? I don't think we will. I'll buy some cloth though. That'd be nice. You want to live lavishly. And you want the most fancy noble? Are we going to have Peregrine the King? We have Peregrine the King, or we could have Peregrine the Duchess. Which would you rather? Come here and just snag in some of this cloth. Maybe some of this leather too, actually. There we are. A stack of golden goblets. Rival with the king over who gets the best items. Nice. That is awesome. What if we did this? We just sold like most of the goblets we have. Maybe we have this one And we take that back. That's still quite a bit of money. We'll buy some more leather. I don't think we could afford all of everything, but we'll snag a few buns on the way past. Jesus Christ, I've gone ham with the cloth. Bloody humans, man, absolutely out of control. Let's see. What we're doing instead, I reckon. Let's come on up. Oh, a jet pestle. Tempting. An iron cauldron, yes. Very decorated, extremely expensive, but listen, sometimes a lad needs a bit of a cauldron. And we'll have... Ooh, backpacks, very good. Berries. More berries. More berries. And some various plants. Oh, too expensive chat. Let's come on in and boost that number up a little, huh? There we go. Great. Lovely. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for your business. Perfect. There we go. Lovely. Beer chat. I will come back in just a jiffy. I just need a quick snack break. And then we'll come back. We'll continue our fortress. And don't forget, we'll also name Peregrine. I'd name Peregrine first, but I think my tummy's going to evaporate. Won't be long though. BRB chat. Hello. Now. Yeah. Oh, that's where my phone was. I was wondering, chat, where my phone was. I was looking around so hard before. Okay, that's good. I have it nearby, in case, chat. Actually, I might mute it. I'll have it on the vibrate mode. There we go. A little bit smart. But yeah, I have it nearby at the moment. Because, there we are. My parents might call up, because Mum's off in the hospital. Yeah. These are coming along down here. Neural is missing from its proper place. Which one is that? Over here, in a pile of rubbish, was an artifact. What? What was that artifact? Yep, she's okay. It's a chronic issue, so it's a long-term thing she's dealt with for quite a while now. I think like a year. It's I think the technical term is, if I remember, I think it's aortic fibrillation, so it's a heart issue. She's been on meds for it, but has been since been bullied. I think like yesterday morning. She had a bit of a scare and is off in the hospital once more. But she's feeling better. I was texting her before. It's good to see your good wishes. Oh yeah, definitely. Now, how are we doing down here? We've already carved it out, chat. We're doing most fantastically indeed. So, oh, before we do that, chat, let's not lose control of our goals. We have, chat, the Duchess. There we go, Sturkos. About the Duchess, a little bit cross for some reason. Sleeping in a very fancy bedroom. The Sturkos, chat, the Duchess is now Peregrine the Duchess. Oops. HPG. There we are. Now. Here. Oh, Chunko the Daba. Skynet. Nice. Just before we read too much Peregrine, let's have a look. You know the area just outside Peregrine's place actually has all of Peregrine's history? We just have to ask. Oh, there's only been one Peregrine. I see. This chat is Peregrine the First. Handle climate. I wish, buddy. The Duchess of Basementsneaked. 45 years old. Values perseverance. Very frail though. Having a snooze, the broker and the Duchess double fancy. Has a lot of unmet needs. Lovely. You want to require things, dude? We have so much, like, bones and goblets and stuff everywhere. Yeah. So. She has tattered, horrific clothing everywhere. We're waiting for Di to come in so we can make some proper clothes, but maybe we should just thunder some out, huh? Her husband, the Duke Consort, looks to be dead. Chat, or at least naked. Nope, dead. That's where they died. Grand Master of Praise. Perfect. Any friendos? Oh, Dad was all grown up. And her uncle was Satchel. Nice. I think Satchel was the old trader, but their mind started to collapse a little. No friends? Oh no, one friend, Urus the planter, but chat, Urus has died. Urus is probably a ghost. She's never killed anything. And chat, Peregrine has a very good feel for the surrounding space. No, the opposite actually, very good feel for social relationships. Good intellect, good intuition and good spatial senses. Actually, yeah, I mean overall that's pretty good. Good intellect and good at combat, spatial sense, very good for getting into fights. A shortage of patience, poor focus, and very clumsy kinesthetic sense. She's very curious, chat, sometimes to her detriment. She prefers to be alone, and is unfriendly and disagreeable. She's bothered by this as she values friendship. She isn't given to flights of fancy and generally quite confident of her actions. No, generally quite confident of her abilities when she's undertaking specific ventures, and is very, very humble. She tends to be passive in discussions and likes to take it easy. She does not easily hate or develop negative feelings and tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. She personally greatly respects individuals that persevere through their trials and labours, values tranquility and a peaceful day after due to seeing a troglodyte's dead body in 112 5 years ago, values canon, and doesn't see the attainment of knowledge as important, and doesn't care if others take the time to master skills. She dreams of creating a great work of art someday. Hey, Kugama coming in, chat, with a sneaky 30 stream streaky. 30 is not a small number. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Peregrine, chat. The Duchess likes claystone. Electrum. Oh, we can make that. We have a little bit of silver here and there. Lots of gold. Bone opal. The colour? Lemon. High boots? Quivers. Hard gems. Guinea fowls for their social nature. The sound of the field church's trumpet, and the sight of the style of rhythms. Whenever possible, she prefers to consume giant platypus, mussel, and custard apple cider, but absolutely detests slugs. I mean, that's not bad. She has opulent throne rooms, grand bedrooms, grand dining rooms, and grand mausoleums. Her throne room's up here. It's an artifact table, and she loves it dearly. Vincenti and a 7 stream streaky. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. So, how are we doing over here? Oh, that's looking good. We're just mating for that throne now. Troglodytes are fighting, and merchants will be leaving. That's the humans. That's fine. We've done a mega trade with the humans. Let's see, how's our thrones? Still miles away. We haven't even done one black bronze bar. It'll happen. It'll happen. We just need more copper, more than likely. Nest boxes coming in. Helmets are being done. We're making charcoal. Life is good. Now, let's see. How we're doing. Oh yes, our bedrooms. While we wait for all the rest of that stuff, let's come in with, oh, some shale. Have not sniffed out some shale in a hot minute. Shun, shun, shun. Yeah. Forgotten beasts, exploding elk birds. Not our problem though, that stuff's all happening far, far underground. Far away from us, at least. A large, giant cave spider silk sock has been misplaced. A ghostly planter is to blame. When how Kugama the third is doing, have a room idea for them. Ooh. Where's our Kugama chat? Kugama the engraver. Creator of Adlinger. Legendary engraver. A bit stressed though. Satisfied at work, but everything else is real bad. Want to be with family, they want martial training, they want to require stuff. We have a good bit of stuff floating around. Ooh, tattered clothing beyond belief. Modest quarters, just over here. We'll smooth them up. Here you go, buddy. Now we should be making bone crafts, right? Are we just out of bone? Is that the problem? What is happening? Do people really not want our nice bone crafts? Oh, I remember, by the way, let's not forget. Over here. The Duchess Peregrine. We're gonna give her a golden goblet. A very nice one. A masterwork, a golden goblet. There we go. So yes, Kugami. We hadn't quite finished reading about Kugami. They have a younger brother in the fortress. Very nice. Some nieces. And some friends. One a zombie who I think is dead. Who's all the stoneworkers still around? I think Athel is probably dead. Actually no, I think they're just wearing a like a leather top. They're probably fine. Una, but their other friend though, a wrestler, has passed away, probably lost to combat. They themselves have never killed anything. Ooh, they recently suffered a major injury, which made her quick to anger. Ooh. A lot of changes in here. Due to experiencing trauma in 115, she personally started to strongly value tranquility and quiet. She thinks it's of the utmost importance to present a bold face and never growls, complain, or even show emotion. Due to being forced to drink vomit in 115, chat. Who threw up in the water source? Which one of you rancid beasts helped yourself to a vomit in the drinking zone, chat? Kugama III has had to have a disgusting sippy. Strongly believes an ordered and peaceful life is without dissent is best. Due to suffering a major injury in 116, chat. I see why Kugama is a bit sad. Value sacrifice. Oh, but that's an old one after seeing a troglodyte die in 113. Abuse loyalty unfavorably. Or she dreamed of creating a great work of art and the streamers realized there we go. But yeah, our little Kugama, not necessarily living the best life, but they're still around. Source from the fortress itself, exactly. I think you're talking about the golden goblet there, rather than the drink and the supped upon vomit. Operation Drinky is doing much better now. We have 461. A lot of that is stuff we purchased from the humans. Makes it taste better, maybe. Ugh. No. Still no one's tapped wood down here. This is set to be a pit pond. Oh, it's not set to be a pond. Well, now it is. It's now set to be a pond. We'll even put a little bit, paint a little bit here. There you go. The goal is, make this muddy so trees and fungus start growing here. Should look pretty good. Yeah. This is slowly coming in over this way. Wonderful. Still waiting for that black bronze to come in. Which tells me we might want to do some more smelting. I know I've done like a little bit. What have we got up here? Maybe we're in the melty dimension. We have mostly iron. Damn it. Yeah, the broken stuff gets melted. Oh, there's nothing actually there. That's all just cloth. People took their clothes off, threw it on the floor. Lovely. A stray kitten has adopted ITIP the administrator, and we've made 37 lumps of charcoal. So chat over here, I would like a new squad, I think a new squad would be a good time. Militia captain. We have Udip the militia captain who's not actually doing anything. Interesting. Shwoom. There'll be more stabbers. The oily wolves. Now, let's see. A legendary peasant. I don't know what's going on there, but welcome to the military. If you're a miner, you probably should stay a miner. Waxmakers, glass makers, pump operators and millers can all join the military. Peasant. Some peasants have pickaxes at the moment. Peasant. 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 Perfect. There we go. Alright, so you lads, oily wolves, you have staggered training for a bit of a mix-up. And you guys come over here too. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Thank you. Do we have any armor stands, maybe? And so maybe some spare chests would be nice. Come in with some more chalkage, huh? A bit of chalkoleum. We have 359 blocks, but how much chalk blocks? 1,080, chat, an obscene amount. More chalk than any one dwarf could hope to ever eat. Wonderful. You heading off, sire? Thanks for hanging out, thanks for popping in. Animal trainer throwing a tantrum. This is coming in almost done over there. Look, yeah. How are we doing with this stuff? So, cave wheat and club helmet still coming in. That's fine, that's fine. Now. So let's see your chat. Our monarch has a study. Oh, did we already assign you this? No. Why does our monarch have like a little baby study? Do you just like grab a random one? What's going on, man? More lavish meals have been completed. Perfect. A horse has been murdered. Whoever that ghost is that keeps murdering horses and like alpacas and stuff, chat, I am not impressed. I wonder if it's Kool-Aid, the ghostly animal caretaker. I wish we could find out who's done it, chat. Like, honest to Jesus Christ, man. Absolute madness. Who's down here? What ghost is around this place? There's a ghost in here doing a murder. I hate them. Oh, you're off monster slaying? Just standing around? Nice. Well. Yeah. There's so many dudes, it's crazy. Ooh, there we are. Oh, let's do a little bit more of this, huh? Get a bit more bedrooms on the way. And the king would probably like a royal bedroom, chat. Which will go like this. Yeah. Oh, that's a phone call from my dad, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna see how things are doing. Hello. Sorry about that. The old mum's off in the hospital at the moment. People throwing around words like pacemaker and whatnot, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Let's trim this back so this house here can have a nice little doorway, huh? That's a bit nice. Ooh, that fan is good. It is so warm over here. I don't know what we've done to deserve such hatred poured upon us by the sun, but my god. Guy was saying, it seems like a strange thing to fix your wrath on livestock. I've actually never seen that before. I didn't even know ghosts could get mad at livestock. But hey. Alright, sure. We have to keep an eye on that chap. We have to figure out where this fiendish ghost is. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's disappeared. Oozol the ghost. Oozol craft staves. There we are. Right, we should have some slabs around if we're lucky. So let's get on it. And banish us as a ghost. So let's see. Oozol, Oozol, Oozol. Down the bottom, I think. Udist Oozol. A different Oozol. Who's a ghost? This one. This will be our Oozol chat. We'll do this as soon as we can. There we go. Someone's on the way. We are making slabs on repeat, aren't we, chat? I know we got some. Oh yeah, we are. We're all good. We're just fine. Now. Our dwarves are forged, making many little nest boxes. Oh, I see those bronze bars there. Did we cancel that? I'm guessing we don't have enough for a bronze bar. More hopefully on the way though. Hopefully. Man, it's warm today. That's obscenely hot. What happened to autumn? Autumn has like mostly hot days now and like 1 or 2 colder days. That's crazy. Phew. Oh, anyway. Now we're doing it. Oh, there we are. That's what we like to see. A bit of water splattering. So is this happening? Just there, huh? Alright. Oops. Oops. Excuse me. Oh, we'll erase that one. And we'll now have a new one. Here. There's another thing I was thinking of that we'll get into now that the water situation has gotten better. I would like, chat, a minecart that slurps water in. So what we'll do, I think, is what if we try something like... That could be pretty good. Probably too small though. What I'm thinking, right, we have a little room up here for our minecart. We put our minecart in. We close the door behind it. We run a pump that slurps water from here into our minecart. Fills it, then we drain it by just opening a door and letting it channel out. Oops, no, channel, thank you, over there. That should be pretty good. That should be what we want, I think. And Blue Cow, by the way, welcome in. Hope you're doing it just lovely. Just fantastic. Red Vocal goes moo too. Now, 17 puppies who turned into stray dogs all at once. Chat, why? Oh, there's all our war dogs. Lovely. We'll have to assign them to our military in a hot minute. For now, though, stray dogs, it's time for you to become war dogs. I do wish there was a way we could just drag this real quick. Wouldn't that be amazing? Because my god, there's so many doggies now. There we are. And these ones. They should be pretty good. Now, so, Allotted Mines, Drift, you're gonna get yourself some doggies. Boy, why is it so warm all of a sudden? Jesus Christ. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Whew. What is this temperature, man? Jesus. Most of betting I'm going to check the temperature, and the forecast is going to be like, it's 21 degrees. Sometimes our forecast feels like it's a bit off, chat. Let's have a nosy. It is the... What if I do this one? Yeah. It says it's 22 degrees, it does not feel like 22. It feels so much hotter. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Oh boy. Where's my button? Oh, it's under my phone. It's under my phone. Let me just hold on. I'm waiting for the fan to spin around to face me. And then I'll stop it from spinning, so only I get all the fan spin to. Come on. Yeah. That's a bit better. Chat, the forgotten beast. Silo Dorne Sush Pathwa has come. An enormous feathered sauropod. It has two short horns. And a very gaunt appearance. A gaunt sauropod. Nice. Green feathers, chat. Every forgotten beast has green feathers. Beware its deadly blood. As the migrants have arrived while I was moving my fan. This guy actually looks really cool, but cannot reach us from where it is, so have fun down there. Hey, our helmets are done. Someone's cooked a masterpiece dinner. 170 dwarves. 170 dwarves. Excellent. Would you like some more dogs? Hopefully there'll be less dogs up here, because there were so many that were actually slowing our dwarves down. That was crazy. Now. Let's see how we're doing in this direction. Oh, that's already looking good. I love to see it. I love to see it. So how we're doing with some flooring, please. How about some siltstone? Yeah. Just for this room. This room down here. I reckon. We have quartzite. Like a little bit of quartzite. Can we mix it with? We could mix it with jet or when no one's looking, chat. Do we have much marble? Like marble blocks? Chat, if we ask nicely, would we have marble blocks? We have 6. Well, I suppose we're going to do jet and quartzite. Lovely. And this is going to be the bedroom for the king. Bum, 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 bum. I feel extremely wound up for some reason. That's really annoying. Yeah. And once that's in, we'll do the rest. More and more warthogs. So I'm just doing some breathing exercises, chat. Sometimes when you have a bit of an anxiety disorder, breathing exercises can get a bit fancy. They can help you out. They can trigger the part of the brain that's used to manage fight or flight responses. So if you feel a bit more anxious than normal, you can do this breathing thing, and suddenly your brain goes, ah. It's very nice. It's a cute little trick. So this is on the way. Oh, I see this is on the way too. Drip in here, hopefully. And it could be dripping here, that's fine. Now, next up, I would like... Oh, we did do that steel helmets, chat. How are we doing for Lads, grab yourself some better gear. Go on. Get some helmets on. Yeah, there you go. And how are we doing with everything else here? I thought we had greaves. No, we had high boots, didn't we? We can have some steel greaves, maybe. The old L greaves, please. Steel greaves, love. A jet statue has been toppled by a ghost. Don't do that. That's very rude. Chat, the ghost has been an absolute fiend. Ooh, I think we've done that slab. BF L for slabs. Almost press X, but X is for... X is for tombs, actually. X will let you put a coffin in. So what slabs we got? Where's that? No, damn it. Damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Item? I mean, that's cool, but I don't think that was the ghost we're looking for. Where's the actual ghost? Oh, 2 marble ones? Ah, there's Uzol. That's the animal slayer, chat. The animal destroyer. If I want to end stream early, if you would have understand it. No. It's fine. It's fine. I am fortunate enough that generally my mental health does not really control how I live my life these days, which is very nice. So many arrows, like Jesus Christ. 3,000 iron bolts. So those goblins are due to come up, I think, late autumn or early winter. They will get absolutely rinsed when they come through here, chat. Fantastic. Fantastic. Actually, what we can do, while that's happening, let's have a look around in here. Do we have some spare copper? If you just do this, chat, you can even go into box mode and just be like, whip. Here we are. Whoops, that was an entire misclick. We don't need the ramps. Oh, which one was it? Was it this? It was. Here we are. That's a bit better. Now, whoop. Oh, we're out of cave routes, damn it. Get some more planties over there, and Uzol the Ghost is no longer Uzol the Ghost. Uzol the Ghost is now Uzol the Banished. Now, how we doing? Oh, actually, yeah, how we doing over here? Let's go visit the Die Dimension. Making cloth bags, very nice. Did we have much luck there with our bits of dye? I wouldn't mind if our dye comes here. I think that's like moving it up to the food stockpile, which is annoying. So, foods, custom, none, milled plants, search for dye. All the dye, please. Here we are. There we go. Can we do some... mixed dye? Ooh, we can make ultramarine. Periwinkle, chat. I am going to do some periwinkle. Once the periwinkle has been periwankled, let's come in and do some new dyes. We have no more baggies. Well, never mind then. Now. Did I say periwankled? No, never. I chat, listen. I promise you, I'm not the sort of streamer who would even think of saying such a thing. I promise. There is no periwankling in this stream. Cabinets. Closest material thing. Oh, and there we go. Lovely. Down here. What is this pattern we've come up with, chat? This colour scheme is terrible. This is foul, this is rancid. I feel sorry for our dwarves. Oop. Okay, let's come over this side again. And put some places in for some jettage, huh? Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Materials, material. Ooh, we still have 10 quartz. That's not bad. Not enough to start with, but still not bad. There we go. Not bad. They keep saying they fix the issue of dwarves grabbing cloth endlessly during a mood if the workshop is located in the guild hall. And yet this dwarf of yours must be making a mummy with something with all the cloth he's grabbed. I think they've fixed it for the most part. It'll still happen occasionally, apparently. But I mean, I never really hated that bug in the first place. I always thought it was a bit silly, a bit fun. Yes, Skull, I suppose it. No, we're getting scholars. We don't have a library. It's very strange. This is coming in. Nothing's growing here yet. I remain ever hopeful, chat. So once that's in, let's do ourselves a bit of this. So we certainly don't need blocks anymore. Now, shall we do a little brewery down here? Might actually be a good idea. It's the place for, you know, various stills and stuff. Yeah. Oops. Actually, that'll work. There we go. Even nice. Perfect. Yeah. Now. Chat, I have terrible news. My coffee cup. I don't even have a coffee cup. I haven't had any coffee at all today. Well, my kettle out in the kitchen. It calls, it groans, it thunders and demands, chat. Coffee, coffee. I'm gonna go off and snag a quick coffee. I'll be back in a quick jiffy. Won't be a minute, chat, baby. Hello. Bengano, welcome in, buddy. Dekimura, the spend time need. Oh, the spend time with family need is strong. 0 family and relations. I've always assumed that wasn't a bug. You can be lonely and sad about not having family, right? You can want to spend time with a family even if you don't have family. For me, that always made sense. For me, that was always just fine. Do we have enough quartzite to finish this? We should do, right? Let's have a look. We have 10. Yeah, that should be fine, actually. So if we do this, right, get this quartzite in, trim out the excess over here. Beep, 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 beep. I see that, that's fine. We'll pretend it was intentional. We'll do some engravings and it'll look lovely. So let's see. That should be jet there, I think. And if this is jet, then the one next to it must be the adorable quartzite. The W. No. No, it's not the time for such keyboard presses. Oh, you missed a spot. Just here, please. Shwum. Thank you. Just means you need to make a new family, construct a family. 1 piece of cardboard, 2 rolls of duct tape, and you too can have an entire family. Now, you doing okay there, Water? Another masterpiece meal. Lovely. And we're splashing pretty happily down here now. Lots of mud. Not really seeing. Yeah. I'm not seeing any fungus in there. It should be working though. So we'll give it some more time. And by give it more time, I of course mean, erase this portion so lads stop dipping water there. Lovely. I was thinking, by the way, we might be the sort of lads who at some point in the near future might want to retire this fortress and start a new one. What have you guys been thinking? Do you guys want this fortress to continue longer and longer? Or do you think maybe it's time for a new fortress? Maybe next week? I've been getting that feeling, Chad. I don't know though. This is a especially nice one that you love. And by all means. Should you put in a fancy room request for me to work on? You can do. Remember, there's that old standing rule of if a room request doesn't happen and doesn't get finished in one fort, it carries over to the next. If you want to keep moving on, keep moving. I usually find that when I'm streaming, right, a fortress has a life of usually about 10 years before chat starts wanting a new one. It's based off of viewership numbers. And we're slowly approaching that region. That's what I'm saying. We might find ourselves with a new fortress next week. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, that coffee's got a bit of flavour to it. How we doing down here, chap? One little spot remaining right there, that's not bad. We've got our rooms coming in. Over here. The brewery. You know what I'm feeling? The brewery, chat, for some reason, the distillery might need some more wood flooring. Do we have any wood blocks? I don't think we do we? Let's make some blocks of wood. We'll go for... how about... We have so much wood, but it's all like individual little mix-ups. I mean, we could just do a whole bunch of individual little mix-ups, huh? Let's actually measure this. So, I'm thinking it'd be probably like 6 by 13, but at least 6 by 10 we can have a look. And that needs 60, so we're going to want probably 80 blocks. So, Wooden blocks. 4 wooden blocks? Almost. We want to take a stack of 20. Here you go. That'll get us grinding. You heard the new fortress prices are gangbusters. To put down a, one of those things where you can only really afford a fortress loan if you already own at least one fortress. Boss Baggy's coming in, and our little royal bedroom is looking good. Whoops. A bed, please. We'll make it out of chestnut. Very nice. Let's see, what else? What else does our king want, actually? Everything. 10 chairs, chat. Oh, we'll do 5 in here. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. That's 6, but whatever, it's fine. What else would you like? 5 cabinets. And 1 there, thank you. And let's see. 5 open racks, 5 armor stands. Those will go through the middle. But this is at least a good start. Ooh, meanwhile, bedrooms over here are looking good. Shroom, shroom, shroom. Cabinet, cabinet, cabinet. Cover, cover, cover. Beep here. Boom, boom, boom. Bedrooms. Done. Perfect. The king has mandated the construction of certain goods. So better than some places. Never understood increasing mortgage years and then wondering, like a kid, why prices increase? All these ghosts keep coming up. As we banish them, more and more arrive. Terrific, chat. Monstrous and terrifying, chat. Drinks are way up high now. They're so much better. There we go. Megatons drinkies. We'll still do this anyway. But I do like that drink amount is pretty high right now. Still no fungus down here. Lots of water. Lots of mud. You guys better not be cleaning that. Do not clean that. No, no. Bad dwarfs. Look at this. Is that why we're not getting fungus? People keep coming in and cleaning this? Yeah, look. A dusting of mud. I think that's not sitting on the ground long enough to get fungusy. Well, damn, that's really, really annoying. You know what they say, chat? If the dwarves don't stop doing that, wall it in. And anyone who tries to do it anywhere, we destroy, chat, without mercy. You could have just walked through here, dwarves, but you wanted to keep continuously cleaning up all the mud. So now, well, now you no longer get the nice little wonderful trip down this way. And over here. No, chat, it's been so long since I've seen a good Lego set. I just realised, I was like, wait. When's the last time we saw a nice little Lego set, huh? A good quality one. I don't actually think I've even seen much. Like, there's adult sets up, but like, no, like, big old gangbuster, like, amazing ones like they used to make. Inquisitive, welcome, welcome. This is annoying. Oops, if you build yourself in there, I'm gonna be so sad. Hey, Black White Throne is done. Throne room for the king is ready, chat. Where is it? Over here. There we go. BFR. Shwum. Black Bronze Throne, chat. And down here, we do have some golden statues. Let's see, we want 6 more gold statues. Oh. The trader is fighting. A doctor and a woodcutter are fighting. The forgotten beast has arrived. Someone's throwing a temper tantrum and they're strangling their friends. The forgotten beast is completely unrelated. They've just come to kill the fortress. Another web slinger, chat. This one a humanoid composed of shale, known as Zolek Zomlozgostong. A goblin name for a horrible beast. A spiral shell, and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its webs. Yeah, that's pretty hefty. You are down here, which is, sadly, where our dwarves live. So we'll just kinda get someone up here, quick smart, lock this door until it's time. Scary. Chat, Chrysotep has just this minute reached a 145 stream streak here. That is not bad, man. That is not bad at all, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that so much. Chat, we banished that ghost. It wasn't the right one. It just killed another animal. Oh, I see a light over here. Perfect. Right, let's pop this open. Where's that forgotten beast? I want to crack this, by the way. Even some diamonds. Oh, sapphires. That's even nicer than diamonds. Where's the forgotten beast? You have to keep an eye on it, because if it gets in the fortress, it's game over. It's really strong, this one. Chat, where is it? Animal trainers and peasants fighting. Is it still on the way? The last time we saw one, it squangled it down the side here and tried to sneak in. Oh, no one's on. Oh, there we go. Now someone's back on guard duty. Where's that forgotten beast, chat? Where's it even coming from? Let's have a look. It's that massive shale monster with a spiral shell. Is it a Nada? No, I don't think it is. No. Nada's the flamey dude who lives in the upper cabins. Oh, Suka. Is it only really telling us about one at the moment? It doesn't seem good. Oh, here we go. Here's Zolak. Zolak, chat. Look at Zolak. Zolak Typhoon Web. No kills with a massive long name. Interesting, interesting. Are you on the way? Are you heading up to the north? Oh, scrambling your way around. So we kind of got to keep an eye on this one. Like I was saying, we really don't want this guy in the fortress, but we do want the wood that's down in this cabin layer. So when this guy gets a bit closer... Ooh, what if we cage trapped him? That'd be kind of nice, huh? Oh, they're being so curious, chat. So cautious too in their approach. Come on, down you come. Wading through the water. The beast is huge, chat, and cannot be stopped. Maybe it can't be stopped because it's like on the other side of the map for some reason. Oh, did you just go home? Might have just like ran off the map. Oh no, there it is. Are you coming in, buddy? Chat, this guy's not coming in. This buddy of ours. He's being lazy. Wait, but I went in the kitchen before and I was like, surely it'd be cooler in the kitchen. I was thinking maybe my computer's making my office hot. Like my office is upstairs. It's not on the second floor. It's just like there's 3 stairs. So my office is a little raised up. And I was thinking maybe this is why it's warm in here. Maybe the rest of the flat downstairs is cool. Maybe the kitchen would be nice. I go out to the kitchen, chat. It's like walking into an oven. The windows have melted and the floor is charred. Chat, the metal bench is running off the table, pooling upon the floor. It's horrible, horrible. Much like this forgotten beast, where are you? Ooh, I wouldn't blocks it done that quick. Well, that's alright then. Forgotten beast, listen. Where'd you go? Zola? Still over here, huh? Why are you not coming over? Are you just coming around the sideway like the last guy did? Must be, huh? It's just like up this way, with our base being over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that, it's on the way. Oh, oh, you can fly, or at least you can climb. Yeah, so we'll probably see it pop up just around here somewhere. Oh, buddy. Oh, Butcher, no. No, no, don't go out there right now. It's a bad time to be out there. Here comes that beast. They like to sneak in around the side. You know, we could be a bit sneaky here, chat, and try and get a bit of a whip going. Forgotten beast with maybe? What do you reckon? I mean, we don't really have a choice now. It's kind of running into the mid-corridor there. Well, you can go and keep loaded. So over here, what we want, right, if we bring this across like this one, we can come over here, chat. And over here, it'll come across, and it'll have a bit of something like this to here. Lovely job. Sucks to be you, Forgotten Beast. Also, once that guy's done, we're gonna have a wall that kind of shrimmies up that way. You want dudes to come around this front part. They come through here, they're in the kill zone. If they sneak around, we can't do much. You know, what we could do, chat, instead of like, fortifying like we used to, we could put metal bars there. Like vertical bars or even grates. Do we have any grates? Can we have, chat, some tin grates, please? Just like a stack would be wonderful. That did work really well. We'll take a page from Haz's book. I'm getting a feeling the Europeans might be waking up, chat. Something tingles deep within my bones. Make sure you're doing plumps and plums. Cave wheat would be nice. I don't think we have much. We'll do a snifter, a schnongle of cave wheat. You calm down, please. You're doing me a concern, mister. There we go. Yeah, dug that out, buddy. Good job, buddy. Someone else runs up to help. We have to be careful because a ghost was fluffing around here before. They might be a bit mischievous and unlock a door. Which would be absolutely horrific, chat. Monstrous beyond imagining. Oh, what is this? Oh no, we told them not to mind that. Never mind, chat. It's fine. Now, Ramcal Power Groups. Almost a good name. Not quite there though, buddy. Let's get a bit of something in here, just for a bit of niceness, you know. How about some Dolomite? Limestone. Yeah. No other reason than for fun. We'll get a bit of this coming in this way. Where's those last few miners? A spear dwarf has found a vulture. Oh, I forgot we had traders up here. Let's move some goods. We're gonna move in a bin of goblets if we can. Let's see. I glower down the list. Lots of ammo bins. Ammo bins worth 8 grand. Jesus Christ. A big old fancy gem bin. We can bring that up. And how about finished goods if we can. Oh, here's one. A little bit of bones in it. We'll leave that be for now. Where's the other one? Didn't we have another one that's like jammed to the brim? Didn't we? See, gem bin. Where's those finished goods? Where, oh where? Ah. It contains 2 items. Damn it. What even happened to the other finished goods bin? Did we sell all the... We may have actually sold all the goblets. Well, unfortunate. We'll get that one up there. And yeah, we got the other one coming up as well. Well, let me do chat 1 stack of gold goblets, please. The old D gobbles. Beep. There you go. Yeah. Coffee. And some wood. Yeah. Lovely. The king would like some more goodies. King, what are you asking for? See, the mayor would like 1 ring and 1 hybrid. The duchess, chat, would like some leather quivers. No, some large gems. King would like another hybrid. Wait, you're the monarch and the mayor? Get out of here. Sounds weird. 1 ring and 1 hybrid, huh? So, gold ring. And an iron hybrid, please. Oh. There we go. 1 of these. And 1 of these. Okay. Alright, the goblets. Well, we at least have some bins up here which will be good for trade. We'll be able to buy some more drinks and stuff. It'll be lovely. More casseroles being melted. Vultures, merchants, marks, dwarfs, everyone's fighting off the stupid birds that come in. I'm not sure we'd actually be able to trade with those dudes running around like that. That broke her up anyway. We'll soon see, chat. I mean, it would be nice if we did, but if we didn't, understandable. Oh man. I cannot wait for the temperature to drop. Once the sun sets, things should be livable again, chat, but my goodness. Perma summer to you. Yeah. Something really nice in here. I see a small child has helped themselves to the king's bedroom. Dear child, don't do that. It's real annoying. You might find this doesn't even belong to you. Is that too big? Oh no, there we go, it's alright. It is just fine. This chat, bedroom for the king. If you look at our nobles, the monarch still doesn't like their bedroom. They say it's... Let's see, decent quarters, that's decent? Get out of here. Chat, that's premium, hyper premium bedroom. Now, oh boy, it is so warm. Stream might end up being a bit shorter today because I notice that when it's warm it kind of cooks my brain a little. The joys of living during an environmental apocalypse, chat. More drink. Vultures are fighting. Migrants have arrived despite the danger. There's not been danger in 60 million years. What danger are you talking about? It's been like a full year since someone died the last time. It's fine. Now. That's my water. Ooh, I might have a quick water refresh, I think. Let me just get this trading coming in, huh? And then we'll enjoy a little bit of the water. No, not this one, please. This one. There you go. Get rid of that shawl as well. There we are. It's a bit better. And this one. Go, there we go. We're getting it slowly. Oh, we're good actually. Oh. I think that was just the bars. Ooh, hematite and olive iron. That's not bad. Ooh, kimberlite too, even better. Boulders, they're selling me just raw garnerite there. Garnerite, chat, that's not bad. A little bit of yumminess for the dwarves. Oh. We wanted to do the loggies, not necessarily the rovers. Rabbits, alpaca, water buffalo, ram. We'll go for the drinks instead. And we'll rack up some more sailors to make a bit of a break-even line there. Bum, 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 bum. And we're still at negative 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So much effort, and we're getting like nothing for this. 391. We're almost there, chat. I mean, we might as well come up like this, huh? Maybe this will be better. Yes, 7,000. Alright, easy now. Chat, the dwarves have completely lost control. A little bit of these dudes. And these dudes. Ooh. Native platinum gizzard stone. Let's not been to that one, huh? Let's see, what else we got? What else is sitting around? And yeah, that should do. I believe the emergencies are wonderful. Thank you for your business. Excellent. And chat, I'm feeling a bit cooked right now, so I'm going to go off and snag a whole bunch of water. That'll freshen me up. It will, it will. BRB, chat, won't be a second. Disgusting. Warm water from the cold tap. It is so warm outside, chat, that it's heating the ground to the point where the pipes are being heated. Ugh. But, my goodness. I have been playing, chat, a little bit of creaky chair shenanigans. No. Peasant, can you stop beating the Christ out of the traders? Actually, it's probably the other way around. I know Satchmore's a bit hardcore, chat. But I've been playing a little bit of Meowgenics. And it's pretty fun overall. I have like 2 major problems with it. First off, the third act's first boss is harder than everything else in the whole entire game put together. But there's more bosses after that, and they're really easy to get past. It's really strange. I don't understand the balance. It's very weird. The more serious problem, chat, the bigger, scarier problem, chat. People out there who have played this game before, who know a little bit about eugenics will know. But sometimes when you click on a cat, it looks at you and it says meow. Sometimes when you click on a cat, it looks at you and says, put a little bow on it. Chat, I don't want it. Every time I click on a cat, there's a 50% chance the cat will come up and just go, hey, put a little bow on it. Every time. The voice chat, it never leaves me. I don't understand. Other than that, it's pretty fun. It is. Speaking of pretty fun, how are we doing up here with this stuff? 4 bars of roast gold to 7 bars of black bronze. And a cute little squangle of bismuth bronze. Lovely. Do we have, chat? What I'm really looking for is the dreaded author class. We have 2. Chat, listen, I know we have lots of debt. But the 2 author class is kind of rough, man. Oh, I see we're singing over there. How about we're sneaking with a piece of bronze here and there? That's supposed to be jet, and those are the spots, thank you. Thank you. Over here could be the author class. Beep. Beep. Thank you. But stuff that mostly matches it, like the black bronze. Actually, no, not the black bronze. The rose gold's kind of close, but stuff like normal bronze, chat. That's what I mean. The normal bronze, the cuteness, the hotness. Let's see. What happened to our bronze? Our bismuth bronze. We also had vermilion. Normal bronze. There we go. No one will know, chat, that we got sneaky and just slammed in some other stuff. Or even a boulder, maybe. And then we come in with a jet. The jet. Shwoom. And a little bit of this. And there we go. Hot bronze in your area? Dude, I read that rather, first as hot bronze in your ear. And I was like, why? Why would that even be a thing that people needed to post? Hot bronze in your ear. No, man. No. So what do we got from our blocks, huh? We should have like 40 wooden blocks, but it'll be a big mixture of different stuff. Yeah. Stuff like pecan wood, avocado, pomegranate, tower cap. So we'll just slap some down. We'll do it in smaller lumps. Ooh, that's smart though, chat. My goodness. Sounds like a medieval execution type thing. Let's see. Oh, is that some cedar? Tempting. We do some persimmon right here like this. Maybe a little bit of cedar down here. Oh, is it AR? Yeah. And we'll do a bit over this as well, like this, a bit more cedar please. Maybe some sort of a thing like up here. And just, we come in, we snangle some bits of wood and we slap them on down. The avocado. Okay. Oops. Avocado. I see you. Not even enough. Alright, we'll do mostly avocado, but we'll also throw in some... What would go good with avocado, chat? You reckon some... Text box, please. How about some bayberry? Or some almond would look nicer, actually. There we go. And we'll let that happen, then we'll come back and see how things are looking. Let's not go too ham. Only a little bit of ham is required. Yeah. The mutants have embarked. No! The ghost killed the gorilla! Chat, no! That was my favorite gorilla. Where is the ghost? Oh, a reach came down here? Alright, that seems over the top, but sure. Chat, what happened to that ghost? That sucks, man. The ghost, chat, has killed our gorilla. Champ, every ghost is an enemy of the fortress. There's no such thing as a good ghost. No such thing as a Casper, the friendly ghost. All ghosts are bad ghosts. Where is the spears? We cannot see them. Stupid hidden ghosts, damn it. All these poor corpses around here. I still cannot believe, chat, our poor old gorilla. Ooh, Cassin and a Blowl. One of those will be our ghost, I reckon. Alright, let's do some slabbing. Search Cassin. Ooh. New task. A Blowl. None of them memorized, but they're also, not ghosts, so none of them can be our problem. Captain in the Blow? That guy's so keen to get out. Avus, avus, waverns, avus, avus, ukuvukar. Chat. New task. Avus, avus, the fiend, the disgust. Get that poppin', please. I cannot believe we lost the gorilla. The gorilla? That'd be pretty good though. Sounds like a thing for like a you know, a short run comic book. Gorilla. Now, I was gonna do something else, but oh yes, chat down here. This is the world, chat. So over here, while we're waiting for the other stuff, do we have the war grates here? We have 2 of the 3 tin grates we need. We need one more. I am glad that no ghosts have come through to kind of mess up the place, huh? So you kind of want the door here, huh? A bit like this. And a bit like this. And maybe a cute one here. Of talcum. Yeah. I'm surprised the ghost hasn't come out and just like murdered this forgotten beast. You rancid, disgusting fiend. Right. It was Avus, wasn't it, chat? We need to find a place for Avus. And Avus, chat, because Avus is the worst dwarf in the whole fortress. The gorilla slayer. Avus comes over here and lives on the Vomit Road. Avus the yucky. Avus the foul. Ooh, we made our ring. Very nice. Still not seeing much in the way of the, getting a bit of mud, but no trees. No, I thought that might have been a bit of growth there, but nothing. Which is weird. That should be working, chat. Something strange has happened. The Queen Consort having a snooze. No. There's that pig iron coming in. Lovely. Excellent. We should be getting some goblins at some point, which would be a bit interesting. I thought it got out for a second. I was so frightened. So where's that last little tin grate, huh? Oh, they reckon I've just built one just this moment. A wall grate? Pop. Tin. Perfect. Once those are in, we'll be pretty much good to go. And we'll have, probably back here, a gold chain. There we go. And to that gold chain we'll attach like a dog or a cat or something. Yeah, maybe even a pig of destiny. And then on top of that, we would like a bridge that raises this way. Just here. We're going to make it out of fiber. Okay. We'll probably want a lever nearby too. Ooh, just there would be nice. Thank you. Thank you. That's the door in. It's the little door in. And I see the bridge coming in. And pop. There we go. There you go. Once this lever's done, we link it to the bridge. And that's phase 1. Pretty happy. The grates are on the way. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, steel greaves are done like it's nothing, chat. That's pretty good, though. Get yourself some pants if you need them, lads. Perfect. And you guys can now grab the leftovers. Okay. Let's get, I'm seeing some lack of hybrids, chat. Shwum. Steel hybrids, stack of 10. Oh. Actually, a stack of 10 pairs, which is 20 hybrids. I need a little bit more until this is ready. It'll be fantastic indeed, unless of course ghost shenanigans happen. And the beast gets into the fortress. Ooh, hybrids came in. Lovely. Avus the beast, Avus the gorilla destroyer has been put to rest on the surface. Properly and happily memorialized. Perfect. One little gate there. And this as well. We're getting there, chat. It's gonna be good once it's done. There we go. So, link this to this, please. More metal objects have been completed. $1,000 food, 500 drinkery dues. I think we've caught up to our massive undersupply. I think we're pretty good, chachi. Where's that last little 10 crate coming? Dwarf's just having a nap, taking it easy. Yeah. Where's that little grate? There we go. The human powered Adil has come and installed the grate. Has this been linked? Not quite. Not even remotely linked. We do have this. So in here, we're going to attach chicken. Well, that's in the way. And we're putting some more doors, like safety doors. There we are. Yeah. We're almost ready. It has not even been begun yet. Dwarf's 2 layers. Maybe even 3 layers. I hope it's not this hot tomorrow, Jen. I'm feeling bullied. We're in the sweet cries of this lad. Oh, you brought one down. Alright, fair enough then. Fair enough, Jen. Is that a ghost? Another ghost? Fee card wool paddles. The rants of the poo van. We will grab Ficot's little thing now. Every ghost down here must be destroyed, Jane. Without hesitation, Jane. Waiting for this lever. And a little chicken to be clonked onto here. We're getting there though. Ooh, a stray cat has just adopted a human crossbowman. Very good. Very 10 out of 10. I think it's just some more doors being put in. So the reason why I am being so focused on this is if a ghost pops this will kill the fortress really quick. Another door in the way, lovely. Sure wouldn't mind if this got done though. I'm betting some idiot small child is walking down 2 tiles every 10 minutes to put in the cog. A little 7-year-old scraping themselves along the floor, their cog grasped desperately in their hands. Slow as slow can be, Jack. Meanwhile, more my ears meant that will be the gorilla brought. Stupid ghosts, I hate them. The fiends, the fiends. Alright, plum helmet it is. Relinkable? Ah. This poor forgotten beast bopping back and forth. Oh, was that it? That was it? That was it? Pull that lever. And the chicken's attached to the chicken chain. We might be good chance. So we pull this lever, this raises. Eventually, damn it, a kitchen evaporates, exploded by an animal trainer. Wait, is that a riot, Chad? Is that another riot going on? We have a little bit of a ruckusage on the way. Yeah. Oh, good. They're even beating up various military. Did military, you fall off the edge? I think military may have fallen off the edge, chat, and taking a severe lung bruising on impact. Yeah. Whoop. Ooh, white cat are dying. Ooh, you fell down there. Yeah, don't jump that way. There's a big old riot over here. Like, Jesus Christ, what are you guys doing? I mean, there's riots everywhere. A lot of blood as people make their way off to safety. But the big problem is this. That's a massive mosh pit. 2 more dead. Chat. Oh my god. Why? Oh, and in case those out there are wondering, that anxiety I was feeling before, completely gone now. See? Just a bit of happy, simple breathing exercises, cute tricks I picked up from, oh dear, someone fell in, good luck, peasant. The riot continues, even peregrines fighting, chat. Look at this mosh pit. Violence, unending vomit and blood spattered across the floor. People being choked. Oh, guy that fell down there climbed back up again. Nice. Oh, you know, I see. People are using this as a shortcut to get inside so they can remove this moisture to stop it from spreading fungus. Damn it. Also, our bone doctor's died. Who's killing the doctors in the hospital? You're not going to be able to survive. Oh, chat, there's some blood. Jesus Christ. People going ham. And there's no hospital now because people keep murdering the doctors. Even the dogs are getting involved. Oh my god, the war dogs are fighting. Only 26 people and we have a riot this massive, and it's not calming. People are furious. Ooh, a miner stunned and injured. So it's fighting here. Ah, and it's fighting up this way. Jeez. I kind of want to channel that down, by the way. But I do sort of like it. Yeah, we're getting a little bit dead now. As long as it's not in the hospital, to be honest. Oh no, people dying in the hospital. We are getting some lands tumbling out of the sky. Getting the feeling this guy may have fallen off here and just gone thud and caught across before they died. It's pretty extreme, chat. Surgeon, peasant, oh, we lost a miner and a farmer. That mine is painful, chat. Oh my god. That's real bad. It looks like the combat is calmed now. Maybe. Where are you guys, huh? Well, at least the doggies are leaving. Yeah, it looks like things have calmed down. It's good. That was really random. Dwarf just got real mad and beat each other up. That's fine. A human crossbowman's come to visit. That winter comes in, we'll get those goblins very shortly. Careful, careful, chat. Winter has come. Yeah, it looks like the combat's mostly calmed. Mostly, maybe. Maybe. Who was that, the other dude we, excuse me, don't just slap down at random one. We need more dudes here, up here, in the, disgusting department. Who was the guy that kept killing everyone? Was it Cat? No, I don't think it was Cat. Maybe a barn? A Fegard. Cat in a barn and Fegard. Catten. Everyone gets out here because I want to bury that dude. And then we'll do one for Fegard. And where's the last one? I did. See how that goes, huh? One of them's the fiend, the others are just unlucky bystanders. Forced to haunt the cracked and ruined surface. Well, man. Let's see. This just goes everywhere, that's crazy! No wonder people are having an Omega riots, chat. The brutal times have come. Grunts are holding steady. It's just not too bad. I wouldn't mind the distillery to come along. But I think what we need to do here is just reshape some parts a bit like a lid. We don't necessarily need these massive blobs like everywhere. Let's see, how about some? Yep. Yep. Can we just do logs up here? That should work, right? No, we want the blocks, the wooden blocks. Block? No, please. Chat, I'm being bullied. No. And a bit of pomegranate. Yeah. We could do 2 bits of pomegranate, but I think we'll move it down here like this. And over here, we will do a snifter of hazel. Thank you. There we are. We might want to remove these other bits before we do too much wood placing, but that's all. Yep, so. Elven base is coming together, chat. I am a fan. I am a fan. So, this needs to be an office for the king. Jurisdiction, nothing closed. Oh, there's no door. That's a fair enough problem. You know, we probably should just do a, ooh, what if we did 1 steel door? That'd be kind of cool. A steel door. Yeah. Oh, did you cancel immediately? You see that? That was crazy. BPR. Oh no, over here, of course. Didn't even place the chat. I'm slowly reviving chat. I might need even more water, maybe. It's just when it gets so hot, I sweat like the end of the world. Ooh. Is that a legendary donkey's milk stir fry? A masterwork stir fry of donkey's milk. Amazing. So once that is done, a limestone copper has been tipped by another ghost. Infinite ghosts, chat. Infinite ghosts. I really want to start channeling this actually. I would like this to start getting deeper. And deeper and deeper, chat. Still wouldn't mind if that water bucket nonsense we've set up, if it worked, like even a little bit. No. That's right. I thought there was a cat in there for a second. Almost screamed. It's a bit of mud. We'll just see if the fungus can't pick up now that dwarves aren't constantly running in here trying to tidy it. Yeah. Studio has grown to become a stray. And there's a capybara. Ooh, more jet. Very nice. Very nice. I might need some my Esper berry. I don't necessarily hate that that's there. It's weird, but I like it. Chat, I'm feeling the call of the bathroom. I'll be back in a quick jiffy. BRB. Hello. A ghost. Another one put to rest. Well, I don't know what happened there. It has to be someone falling off there, right? But maybe down here, because we see that blood there. Maybe down here, because he bled out. I don't think he was being beaten up. I think he tripped over and fell off. Thanks for the welcome back, girl. Thank you. Cassaradium. Chat, you know, these days, almost every single time I go live, almost every single time, oh, how are we doing in there, by the way? Ooh, looking perfect. Excellent. So let's get on over. Mine this. This is where things might get a bit hairy, so good luck if you're a miner, chat. Yes. Every single day when I come online, first thing I do is I check the update status of Dwarf Fortress. I'm hankering for the wizards, chat. Reason. No, not a monkey. Stop killing our best animals. Chat, where's that poey, rancid, disgusting ghost out here that's been assassinating every animal? There's no point buying animals anymore because the rancid poo ghost. The disgusting sausage fiend has been killing every single one. Infinite animal destruction. Can't even see them. Don't even know who's doing it. Chat. We will never get a decent amount of wool. Who's killing our little animals? They never deserved such unrelenting horror. Another forgotten beast, of course, thank you. Chat, order has come. A towering quadruped composed of crystal glass. It has a pair of branching antennae, and it appears to be emaciated. Beware its deadly dust. Where are you? Are you on the main floor? Yeah, of course it is. Wonderful. We want to keep an eye on this, by the way. We'll do that at high priority if we can. If we can, go grab this one, please. Some more planters are fighting. I glower across the map. Where is that ghost? Where could that be? Are they hiding in the ocean? No. There's a verse, we've already buried them though. Chat, we've lost a gorilla, a spider monkey, and an alpaca. Confirmed for the saddest fortress. Is that miner coming in, huh? You drill a little hole, maybe? People walking past with their crutches. People walking past with their picks. People running up and down and around at Dwarf's place. Well, made it 10 grand. We're in the sweet Christ. Is that miner? The instant we look away from this, a mine's gonna pop in and drill a hole. Almost guarantee it. Oh, don't leave that fellow. Keep that farming, lads. Yeah, get those plant beers. Gotta get those plant beers, chat. Where's that miner? Chat, the miner will have like half a hand, no legs, and 3/4 of a skull. They can't walk anywhere, so they have to only roll and topple down the staircases. And, alright, you better move quick, buddy. Salvage the weaponsmith. And novice weaponsmith. Okay, so you're not a weaponsmith then. Oh, going fast. Yeah, get out of there, buddy. So, is this beast gonna come in? Beast, there's a new way in. There's a new way in, beast. Huh? What? Beast. The beast was sprinting back and forth. The instant we mine this out, the beast goes, no, no, no. What are you doing? Oh, you're snagging some blocks? Fair enough. Why? Why not just come over here? It's a very nice place to be. I don't know. What is wrong with this guy? Would you like to have this open? Ooh, a peasant runs out. Good job, peasant. Hey, bonk. He just camped the corner. Get him, doggy. Yeah, charge him. I don't know. I've seen other people get this working. This used to work 100% of the time back in the day. Ever since version 50 came out and started being less reliable, and these days the pathing just stops. I don't understand. Is this supposed to be some sort of Forgotten Beast capture shenanigan? Oh, you're going out? Where you going? You're cleaning? Yeah. Good luck, buddy. Where did you go? Oh dear, is that a dwarf in a dwarf cage? Yeah. Whoa, you're still moving? That's amazing. You come this way. Someone else comes out to clear it. Listen, don't do that. Get out of there. Oh, I know, it's exciting. Oh, I know you want to go touch the Forgotten Beast. Interesting, chat. So, this guy breaks for some reason. Oh yeah. Went to have a look and came back again. Went to have a look. Do you know that this is unlocked now? Dwarfs, don't do that, man. Get out of there, doctor. You beast. Go away. We insult the doctor. And whoever that other dwarf was. Oh, they almost went inside. Wonder what's messing up their pathing. I think it's the guy thinking he can't go this way. Go where? Yeah, I know. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Excellent. Here we go. There we go. Okay, dwarfs, you're allowed outside now. The dwarfs were desperate. Chat to run out and touch the Forgotten Beast. They were hoping they could show off by slapping it and then running off giggling. So cool trick, chat. If there's webs on a trap, on a cage trap, you get webbed and then captured no matter what. No matter what faction you are, no matter what sort of creature you are, you get captured no matter what. So the dwarves have come up to try and get the webs off the top of the traps and have gotten captured by every one of these trappers. Okay, so once these are in, then we'll let that other stuff happen. Let's get on over here though. Maybe we should let those dwarfy dwarfs out, huh? Dwarfy dwarfs, where are you? I'll get an elk bird, a stray yak. Oh, someone's a pet ram. Very nice. I'm not seeing dwarves in this list of animals. I was hoping this would be an easy way to let them out of the cages. Alright. We have dwarves in cages. Once those are brought, we'll pop that down and start getting webs. It'll be very nice. Just have to wait for those to be built. Now, I suppose, Chad, we should really get some cages. What? Oh, just cleaning? Fair enough. So where are those dwarf cages, Chad? Do you know which ones they were? Suppose we should really just look around the list, huh? What do we got? I cannot see the dwarves in here at all. Excuse me? Have we missed some? Well, have fun, I suppose, being completely unreachable. Oh, Chad, turns out there were 6 dozen other categories above. Zinc cages, papaya wood, macadamia, mango wood, walnut cages, so fancy. Every dwarf has gone into one of these sporters. We can just do this then. Pop, pop. That's it. That's all we need. Who's working on these? One's a peasant, one also a peasant. Very nice. Hi, get out of there. Come on. Someone gonna let them out? Nah, I think everyone's too busy. We'll take you, small child. Over here, we put these constructions in that makes it ghost proof. Otherwise ghosts will get a bit frantic and a little bit cheeky and cause a ruckus. Cause a little bit of mega death as a fun prank. Ooh, our golden goblins have come in. The king would like certain goods. The king can wait. We're doing other stuff. Okay, there we go. Right. Step 1. We lock this door to avoid dwarfs getting a bit excited and running in. We pull this lever. Someone's on the way. I didn't realize our fortress is so busy. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, look at that there. You see what I'm talking about? You see how that is open? That was locked a couple of seconds ago. A ghost has fluffed around with it. Damn it, ghost. Here you go. And we get some whips. You only shot once, though. Chicken is unhappy. Cotton Beast, can you have more than one whip, please? Wiggle, wiggle. Okay, let's give this a pull and grab what we can, huh? Meanwhile, ooh, steel high boots coming on in for the military. Would you like some more boots, military? Yeah, some of them would. Some of them would. Then you can get the second choice. Beep. Oh, yeah, a little bit of a change there. And you guys can enjoy some scraps. Oh. New petition at Farmers Guild. Ooh, grand guild hall for the farmers. Perfect. An iron high boot has been misplaced. Ghosts everywhere. Everywhere, Jack. Now, let's see what up. And the chickens moved forward and destroyed some of the webs. Thanks, buddy. That's closed. Pull that lever. Ooh, 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 that could have been bad, buddy. What are you? Oh, you got some damage. Oh, deadly dust? Yeah, that'll cause some ruckus. Listen. Just sit in there a hot moment, okay? Let's need our military together, thank you. Forgotten Beast now has decided that they are no longer interested. Oh no, there you go. People getting whipped. Not getting as much as we used to. There's a little bit. Yeah, that's the one, buddy. Whip up the chicken. Perfect. Once someone grabs this, we will snangle our bolt thrower and blast the sled as it comes through the door. Oh. Dwarfy doors, I would appreciate it if you came through this door. Or hallway, if you'd like to call it that instead. How are our dwarves all so busy? That's so weird to me. Let's get dismantled. More bone crafts coming in. I like the little bits of webs there. Pull this lever now. Off you go. Our dwarves are so busy. They have no time for anything, dude. That's hilarious. A little bit of mash. Well, we have web there. Hopefully the chicken doesn't destroy it. Yeah, look, there goes one. Thanks, chicken. We have web, we just don't have the dwarfs to be able to manage it. Everyone's going ham. Apart from this carpenter who's meditating. Everyone's planting seeds, storing items, giving water, resting, planting lots of planting seeds. Oh yeah, I think planting seeds is the cool new height in this chat. What's in these bags? Like nothing? Isn't this supposed to be a seed stockpile? Sort of, yeah. So where are the seeds going if they're not in here? Because this is seeds turned off, right? So you're not leaving the seeds in the things, right? Dwarves, please. Let's have a look at the nearest source of seeds. Prickleberry? How about some? We want, could be a spore actually. Just to see what the pump helmets are. I'm not seeing them at all. Where are those seeds, huh? Seeds. Yeah, pump helmet spawn. Where are you guys? You are in here. One. Where are the others then? Yeah, in here. Wonder why they're taking so long to plant. That's very strange. Dwarves, do you have a certain case of W? Oh, you got that up? Nice. Right, let's crack this open. Forgotten Beast goes out in just a jiffy. Forgotten Beast. Oh, no. Forgotten Beast only wants to go forward, not backwards. The scam. Alright, fine, we'll do it this way. Military, come stand down here. Yep. No, they've gone. Why are you running away? Hi. Oh, you've decided now's the time to fill your water skin. Perfect. Damn it, Jet. Damn it, Jet. Oh, we're getting some baby bears coming. At least we've got a little bit of that in the way. It is a pity about the limitless amounts. Oh, hello. Of, what do you call it? Yes, limitless amounts of ghosts exploding all our animals. Couple? Triple? No, back down to a couple. Chat, we've got 3 squads of dudes. Only 2 have turned up. Dwarvies. Oh, 3 now. Although there might be some up the stairs. Nope. Right, 4 will have to do. The Forgotten Beast is coming in now. It's the Forgotten Beast ran off this way. Oh, we're shooting him too. Where is it, buddy? Way down here. Oh, back it comes. Oh, we've injured it quite badly. Turret runs. Everyone, kill it. Jostle, 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 but we killed it. Yeah. A mountain of mangled crystal glass. Nicely done. Up here, let's get to stay loaded now, please. Oba is stumbling around obliviously, Kivish slipping into depression. Fortress is going ham, dude. Can we bring the plum helmets upstairs instead of leaving them in the farms, you sausages? Oh, we've done some channeling, very nice. Chat Derby, gotta do a thingy, won't be a moment. Hello. So, Operation Fungus Floor. Not really working? I don't know why. We should be getting fungus all over the place by this point. Has something changed there, chat? DFX, you don't have a secret thing running that stops fungus spreading? No? How about, grass? Regrow surface grass and cavern moss? No. How about grow, maybe? Thank you for the welcome back. How about spore? Nope. I don't know why we now get fungus. Fungus should grow on muddy floor. That's the whole reason why I did that. Fungus chat is the beginnings. What we really want here is, well, they're not cleaning because we have this all walled off now. So it's all open space down here. That's all the town. That's all like walled. There's no way to get up the sides apart from climbing. Oh, probably just swap that to a pet for the moment, just to stop people dribbling in water. Sunk into depression. Nice. And let's see. Ooh, does that mean a cabinet? No, it doesn't actually. So on the surface, it can get fungus growth, like down here, as long as it doesn't count as touching the sky, right? So if we came in and maybe dug along there, in theory those should be spots where fungus can grow. So any fertile place that does not count as being touched by the direct sunlight can grow fungus. I don't know. It's just weird and strange. Strange and weird. Miasma. Oh, someone's making good men still outside. If you spare iron bolts, it's fine. So, very strange indeed. Well, for now, I would like right here a cute spot, chef. And this time, it's not going to be. Actually, we'll start off with chalk now that I think about it, because we have so much of the dreaded chalk, chef. Let you get this over like this. Chalk, there you go. And then we come up here. And I'm thinking, actually our best bet would to be... I'm just thinking... So I want something like just up here. So if we bring in all of this chalk, there we go. And then we etch out a hole over this, just like this. Perfect, good job. And then we come in, with some... I reckon jet would be nicest. Here we are. And we trim this away now. That needs to come down and join up, which is fine. Like that, there we go. So how are we doing in here? Has this been trimmed? So this is experiment number 2. Clay cabin floor hasn't been touched, seen by the outside. That is also viable for fungus. And we do have fungus spread because we can see it spread everywhere up here. So it should be spreading, and we should be getting giant mushroom trees. I don't know why it's not happening though. Defect command feature list. Yeah, it's alright. I'd rather like we're out in the cabins. If we hadn't properly, the spores would not be mixing up like this. This is spores from every cabin layer. It might be what I'm thinking. So we know the surface is flat and fertile, right? Completely. We can grow. We can grow grass. We can't grow. I mean, that I think is a bug. You shouldn't really be seeing baby succulents. This is a wasteland. I promise. But I'm thinking, chat, what might be happening is because this down here is -20. Maybe you're right. If we push down deeper, maybe we would have access to the cabins, huh? Like, what if we did it down to like here, and then turned this into our squangle farm? Could do. Kind of annoying though. I didn't know that was a thing. If that is the thing that we're facing. So bring it down 3 more levels. Because what it's really wanting is trees growing up here through this. That'd be way cooler. That was the goal. Well. If it's not growing, yeah, I think it's just because the surface is infertile. It is, you know, a desolate wasteland. We're just, I reckon, stopping our grass from growing because it's too shallow. Excuse me, who killed Kojo? Oh, a lack of living doctors has killed Kojo. Oh, yes. You could have said we don't have doctors. Bumrit, Fulbert, Tekud, and Bimbo. Let's have a look at our doctors. Removing rotten tissue. Jesus Christ. Surgery removing rotten tissue. Oh, you know what it is? That forgotten beast blasted dust, didn't it? I reckon that dust has made people rot and die. I mean, over here at Tier, right? Unconscious and injured? Yeah. So people are rotting from the outside in due to that forgotten beast? Chat. Kojo died the most horrific death. Buy a doggy? I could buy him overlap? Yeah, maybe. It might be like X amount of levels below the surface before it counts as fertile or something. Man, Kojo. That's horrific, dude. Yeah, there's that one forgotten beast that blasted dust everywhere. And rather than go off and fight it normally, because it wasn't moving, we sent our military at it. And the dust has made people very sick. Oh, that's bad. Like, doctors, it's to the point where doctors are straight up cutting off bits of dwarfs to clean them up and try and keep them alive. That's brutal. That's monstrously brutal. So, indifferent news stand. A minotaur has arrived. That is awesome. Hello, buddy. Chat lows the minotaur. Terrified while in comfort. Who you fighting, mister? Expert axeman, swordsman, knife user, and mason. 168 years old. Older than recorded history. A giant humanoid monster with the head of a bull. It is extremely agile and quick to heal. Very skinny though. With brown hair, copper skin, and black, scary eyes. No family. No kills? Well, good luck, mister. Military. Everybody? Come do a bit of minotaur bothering, huh? Apparently we lost our leader up here. Mechanic, off you go. Good luck. Oh, who have you noticed? Who are you charging at? That's a full sprint, chat. Oh. Sure there's a lot of bolts outside. Where'd you go, mister? Oh, down here now? Laws is charging. I don't think we have... Oh, I think we've seen a human. Oh yeah, you better run, human. The minute it takes a break, catches their breath. Up the speed has died. Oh, chat, it's grim down here. Everyone's rotting and dying. The box course just coated with extract. Oh, it's bad. People are rotting away. You just have like fractures and stuff. A mace dwarf just lying half naked on the floor in the corner, underneath a pile of other dwarfs. Broken limbs. Ooh, upper lip is rotten. Lower lip is rotten. Tongue is rotten. Oh, mouth is rotten, buddy. Every single toe on every single foot. Rotten. Hands and fingers rotten. Oh my god, her lower body rotten, her head is rotten, her neck is rotten, her upper body is rotten. Chat, I think that's real bad. That's game over dust. Don't touch the game over dust, chat. It's not good for you, okay? The beast approaches. Stinthaid chat was never caught in the rot dust. Stinthaid the greasy fights the beast. Oh, Stinthaid already injured. Did you start up and immediately head torn open and oozing blood? Jesus, and your ear is mangled? Got absolutely punched in the ear, mangling the ear, destroying the head, tearing the head actually open. Oh, chat, someone's dropped their shield. How embarrassing. Oh, and their weapon. And then all their teeth. Oh, chat is bad. Oh, there's a bit of blood. Oh, they did injure the military a little bit. Sure would be nice if the rest of the military came in. I'm seeing like little fractions of blood fly everywhere. Snowdip's hand fell off, chat. Les is undefeated. Kind of knocked over though. Ooh, a lot of combat there. Very nice. Military, send up the rest of your lads, please. More than just one now. If they sent up more than one at a time, We'd kill it, no worries. Here comes another dude by himself. A human crossbowman. A skilled spearman? Maybe? Oh, there we go. Very nice. There you are. Perfect. Who was shooting bolts? I'm seeing that little bolts turn up everywhere. Is someone fighting? No. No little bolts everywhere. Apart from that guy. Okay, maybe it was just the bolt was there already. That's fine. However, sure, thank you. Lovely. Love to see it. Meanwhile, chat. Oh my goodness, a planter has died in the hospital. Ugnib the pest is cleaning, holding their nose and cleaning. The chief medical dwarf chat is removing a rotten tissue. Jesus Christ. They've been doing this for a while. They're a bit of a, oh my god, chat. Sodal the farmer, pale and injured. Lies in the pile. Not even on a bed, actually. The bed's next to them, lying on the floor. Surrounded by a thick, purple miasma. On a huge lake of blood. Severe blood loss, yeah. Yeah, they're rotting, chat. Rotten tongues, rotten hands. Rotten upper and lower body. Oh my god, you poor sausage. Everything needs surgery. The neck to the head, the upper and lower body. The mouth, the tongue, the lips. The toes. Lennox, Lennox! You've been lurking the whole time. It's been wonderful to catch another fantastically chaotic fort as always. This fort was so calm for so long, and then, actually no, it's been calm for 1 year because we haven't been sieged yet. No, actually it hasn't because we've had continuous riots, haven't we? Mega brawls, lovely. But yes, the mega death dust is amazing, dude. So cool. Oh, and Lennox, by the way, I keep forgetting to respond to your message chat. Lennox sent me a DM a million years ago, still haven't responded. What a beast, what a fiend. Lennox was talking about Baldur's Gate 3. All I needed to say was, yeah, got it, it's really fun. But I never did, for some reason. I kept forgetting. We've all been busy. Yeah. The planter has died. More dwarves coming in, trying to clean up the blood. Everyone in here, chat, is rotting horrifically. Actually, no, these guys just have broken limbs. It's the people off in the private rooms are having terrible times. Melting? Yeah, it's grim, dude. Oh, that's our manager, Magna. Oh, they just have broken limbs from a massive riot. That's fine. The doctors will get over to them shortly. Well, that horror continues. Oh, there we go. That's looking nice. I might make this a bit wider. Let's see. What do we got? We have sterling silver, bit of lead pewter, tiny bit of tower cap. I don't think that'll be enough. We don't have any normal silver. Well, that's a pity. We could do. Do we have 23 quartzite? We have 4 rose gold. We could do a whole bunch of rose gold. That'd be cool. So, like around here. And do we have any copper? That's another thing we should check. Copper bars. Nope. Oh, we do have 3 silver. Lovely, thanks. Can we come up then? Closing our eyes to the horrors as we make our way along to here. Sure. Someone put a new bed in there. Don't do that. This place doesn't even accept the bins it has at the moment. A little bit more copper. And anything cool down here? It's kind of cool that's for melting too. Oh, there's nothing here? Wow. Yeah? A lot of that's already been harvested and brought on over. Well, never mind then. Is it spreading? No. So it can do. So dust can pile up on the floor and spread around, but it's not doing it over this way. Where'd the hospital go? Dear hospital. Oh yeah, up here. But yeah, as you can see, there's no piles of dust on the ground. So we should be alright. Man, I actually like it though, it's pretty cool. Terrible beasts from the dark, making people sick beyond imagine. Pop this down, huh? Oh! The oppressor has died in the hospital. We have a ranger and a doctor who's removing rotten tissue. I actually think when they remove it, they cut off so much that the person who's rotting bleeds to death. Like, they have to cut off their whole head, chat. That's not good for a dwarf to have your head surgically removed from your body. Yeah. I was watching Blind's stream the other day. Well, actually no, Blind's YouTube video. And Blind was saying, right, that apparently to train your dwarves in like tactician skills, which are used for sieges on the world map, you can get them to go off and explore ruins. Which is really cool. I don't think we will right now, simply because half our military is rotting away. So we kind of want to wait for that to finish down. But we can just go off and like explore stuff. Like, that's just, oh, that's actually a hamlet. I thought that was empty, but no. Oh, stuff like this. Destroyed little hillocks, we go off and explore them. That's very clever. Oh, and also, over here. I wouldn't mind visiting that at some point. Could be a bit of fun. Maybe. Maybe. This doctor's hungry now. They've been chopping and chopping, whacking and snapping. They have no injuries of their own. Every part of their body needs surgery, and when they get the surgery, they start bleeding. Dwarves don't quite understand you shouldn't cut off someone's upper torso. Pardon me. More bone grafts. The human bard has come to visit. Let's see, how are we doing up here, by the way? I haven't seen it this way in a hot minute. Oh yeah, King says their office. Have we even... Oh, you were waiting for a steel door, weren't we? Have we made a steel door amidst all the carnage? No. No. Why? Oh yeah, of course we can't, chat. Our manager is dying. We might need to... I know it's a pity, but we need to replace our manager. Magna? If you get out of the hospital, we will all sing your prayers together. But for now, we need a different manager. Would you like some dogs? They're the captain of the guard. No, the actual militia commander, and we've just been assigning all the war animals to them. Although I might assign some to our other military, assuming they survive, of course. Ooh, and me. We're planting. Ooh, they grew up today. Nice. I've been keeping an eye on the trees down here. That's why I haven't been clear cutting this area too much. It's actually really nice for debugging and stuff. Because a lot of these trees I haven't done yet. The ones I have, the black caps. And I have done the goblin caps. But like a lot of these spangly ones, like these bloodthorns, I haven't even started. Like they're there, but they just look like normal trees. I need to go in and I need to start doing nice branches, chat, with the bloodthorn. Oh look, bloodthorn does have twigs. Nice. I knew for a long time the spore tree has invisible twigs. The bloodthorn does not. Interesting. But yes, also the nethercap. The spore trees I haven't done. The fungi wood's the one I'm working on at the moment. Fungi woods don't grow on this level. You have to come up to a higher level to enjoy them. Bloodthorn was so much the most tedious to spray. All those little thorns. I found the mushrooms to be, well, I'm doing modeling instead of spriting for them. And I found that the mushrooms to take a hot minute. Although once I did the trick of UVing one mushroom and duplicating it everywhere, it got a bit easier. Another one rots away down in here. The fish dissector's doing a cleanup of all the blood. It's a horrible time for the dwarves. 41 angry people, by the way. They're not happy lads, chat. Now. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't do too much of the visualizer stuff last night. I had many other things on my plan. A trader has died, a dear the trader dead in the hospital. Everyone's rotting away. Oh my goodness. But I did do, like I was saying, I did some basic, I did some UV mapping for the, I think the straight branch and the bend branch? Yeah, the bend branch, the straight branch. I did fix up a lot of the issues that we were having with things facing the wrong way, which was cool. And I've also done the modeling and the UV mapping for the twigs for the fungi wood now. Not the fungi wood, the, what is it? The yellow one? No, yellow one is fungi wood. What does this say? Oh yes, spore tree. Right, of course. But yes, these sorts of lads. Oh, that's just a straight shaft though. Oh, because forgotten bees would have come in and beat down all the portwee trees. Well, there's a few around. A ranger has died. Now another one lost. A golden goblet's been misplaced. Ghost hiding things. There's that steel door. There we go. There we go. It's what we've been waiting for. Oop, over this way. Beep here. Pop. A beautiful little masterwork steel door. My goodness, chat. But yeah, I won't make you guys all wait for every tree to be done before I do the first alpha release. I just mostly want the map done, and with that I'll probably be pretty happy. Yeah. One thing I am seeing. I do think that Dread, man. So basically, I took my app talks to DFHack to get all this tile data, and the way it talks to DFHack, sometimes DFHack doesn't send back some of the stuff. It just doesn't send back tiles, so part of the map just goes missing. It's really annoying. Which is what I was looking at before, because up here, I remember looking at the side of the map and seeing a few holes, which is these lads, and seeing this big thing as well, down there. Man, so annoying. No, Algebraic, the third has passed away in the hospital, chat, rotted to death. Rotted to death. The dwarves cut and cut. But the more they cast, the more they saw had died. And suddenly, oh, is that a forgotten beast attacking? No, that's down in the underground. This is just a riot. Yep. Another riot. A mega brawl. Everyone's beating each other to snot. Many people falling down this way, slamming into the ground. Everyone's had enough of all their friends dying. They lash out at each other, injuring everyone. Vomit and carnage. All the way down below. Horror beyond horror, chat. Horror beyond horror, chat. A book binder has died. Well, someone's toppled something, but so much has gone on, the thing that toppled is no longer in our little message thing. Have you done much of the copper smelting, please? Nope. Damn. Oof. Ooh, get this bit spicy down here. People just ripping at each other, like people are coming down, falling off the edge, and others are running down to beat them up some more. So we see these huge mobs clustering up around here. Oh my god, chat. Gorgeous. Stop going up that way, it's bad. Another has died, a peasant. Over here, and over here, a fish cleaner. The gate to the hospital. Something's indeed a trap. Hey, we've got no siege this past season. Well, when these things calm down and the military gets back together, we'll send a military squad out and see if we can't give a case of the old double eyebrows to the nearby goblins, huh? Ruckus them up. The war dogs are fighting now. Oh, a kitten's growing up. Oh. Actually, no, they became a stray kitten. So Bomb wrecked the kitten, I think their owner died, and they became stray. People losing buckets, the elves will come to trade. Truth rhythm, less threat. I mean, sure, why not? 60 angry dwarfs, chat? That's not bad. We are now entering spicy fortress dimensions. I love it. Let's bring in some groblets if we can. If we can pull them up before we get destroyed, huh? Here's a good collection of goblets. Nice gems. Nice gems, though. More gems? Finished goods? That seems to be. Goblets and some animal bones. So we'll have to be careful not to sell the animal bones, but we'll bring them up. Boy, oh boy, chat. It is nuclear hot today. Oh, where's that page gone? There we go, that's what I was looking for. So, a dwarven child is fighting. Where? Over here? Dwarven child, who are you fighting right now? Yeah, we're clearing this away, just to stop people kind of clambering up around the bottom and like strangling each other. The horrible weirdos. And that broker up too. Oh. Chat. Bad news. Peregrine's been seriously injured in the riots and is trying to rest in the hospital. But the dwarves are overwhelmed with work. We need a new appraiser, chat. We need a new broker. Peregrine, I'm sorry. Let's see, Savish the Potter. Novice appraiser, adequate Grandmaster appraiser, that is Satchel. So Satchel is so angry that they're collapsing in on themselves. But, unlike Peregrine, Satchel is not dying in the hospital, which is a big bonus. Can't believe it was so hot today, chat. That's crazy. I wouldn't mind some more tombs in here, chat. We have a few bodies to park, don't we? Although, Why? It's alright, the skeletons can just be decoration. It's fine. Rosie Toasty Dotus. Brutal, man. I cannot wait until things calm down a little. So I'm looking for... Yeah, I'm guessing there's just nothing downstairs. What about upstairs, actually? We would come over. There's morning stars. Oh, we're seeing some pikes and stuff. Alright, that's pretty good then. We'll unforbid it and we'll mount it. There we go. Just trying to get as much copper as humanly possible, chat. Sexuals in the way? The dub is throwing a tantrum. A peasant is stumbling about obliviously. Let's get some dolomite. Getting up that roof. There. Well, at least the mega slaughter by the ghost has calmed down, Jen. At least there's that, huh? Can you pull that lever? Get a bit of chickening going on, thank you. That's such a tall mushroom. Was that always there? I don't think it was, chat. I don't think it was at all. We have a bit of... Ooh, can you keep planting these, please? We need those plants to keep way on up. Drinks are still drastically low. Have we bought everything up? Are we ready to trade? Still awaiting that bin. I hope no one's forbidden the bin. Yeah, we got nothing. Do we have just like some random goblets lying around we can bring up? Yeah, we do. Bring them on over. Bring them on over, please. Yeah. That'll help a little. That'll help a little. I keep looking down here, and one of the reasons why is I'm thinking to myself it would be nice to do sprites for like saplings and stuff like that, and little mushrooms and stuff. And so instead of doing red 3D objects, just do little spriteable thingies. I've done stuff similar in the past and then turned it off because it was too a bit lag intensive. But I think if I get some proper chunking going, it should be a bit better. A child begins to fight. Uh-oh. The care, chat, is terribly injuring the child. The child is vomiting uncontrollably. Go inside if you're scared. Oh, you're just gonna play with the puzzle box now? Yeah, that makes sense. Good job. You bought some stuff in? There we go. That's what we need. Let's see if we can do some trading before the elves go home, huh? We'll make sure to buy ourselves a bit of stuff. There we go. We keep those kids happy. They bought an elephant? Chat, what if we butchered it? Like, elephants eat so much grass. It's ridiculous, but we could probably get away with butchering it. Back up gorilla. Chat, we replaced our gorilla. And a spear eagle and a double llama. Yes, please. Anything else we want from here? How about some rooms, a cotton dress, very nice. A rope reed cloak, growing up nice. Sandals. Shields. Backwards too, there you go. Hoods. Cool. Let's get a bit of this on the way over here, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Traded profits getting out there. Come on, surely you don't need like $2 grand profit. Our new broker is terrible. I hope Peregrine survives their horrendous wounds. As long as they didn't get blasted by the Forgotten Beast, they should be fine. We will see though. We will see though. We could get some seedage, but what I really want is this. Ooh, cashew, apples, avocados. Oh. So rank this up a little higher. There we go. We buy a whole bunch of bayberries. That's pretty good. I don't know if we should buy much else. I think at this point we're kind of running a little bit on the low end of Roberts. That's 8,000 of value we're trading. Wow. It just seems static with the trade. Love. No trader required. There's going to be a whole bunch more fruit and veg. I will also get an order for more golden goblets, chat. So gold, gobble, beep. Lovely. Don Patterfin, welcome in, welcome in. Well, it looks like the fortress is calming, even though it really should be doing the opposite. People mad, chat. People cross, chat. So, let's have a look over here. Down where all the rot is happening. How's the weekend going? It's going pretty good. Got to do a fun bit of streaming, just lovely. Let's see, seems like... Yeah, bit of fun streaming, groceries came in, bills are all paid up, life is good. Life is good. There's so many people. Oh my god. Doggy, what are you doing? Severe blood loss. Dog, don't come in here rotting all over the place. Where's it even coming from, dude? So you just have broken limbs, right, and a dented body. You have torn open neck. So a lot of this is just from like your riots, but some is some really injured people. Oh, someone just died. So where is Peregrine? The Duchess is resting. I think, as far as I can tell, if we look at their health, yeah, just like broken. They were right. They'll be fine. As long as they're not rotten. Why is everyone so mad? There's a few reasons. There's ghosts everywhere. I let ghosts spread all over the place for fun, so people are really cross. There's skeletons everywhere. Mostly because I didn't give them any place to put away the skeletons, because I find I enjoy, like, everyone being really mad. I think it's a bit of fun sometimes. Let's see, what else did we do to make people get cross? Oh, another one. One thing that really sparked a lot of drama really quickly. So we were down here, and just right here we fought a Forgotten Beast made of crystal glass. And this Forgotten Beast, chat, it spewed out a deadly dust, didn't it? And this deadly dust, after we killed the beast, people started getting sick. And they started getting real sick. And they started to rot. Every part in them that was exposed by the dust started to rot and rot and rot. And they went to the hospital, rotting and in severe pain. And the surgeons, chat, they couldn't do much, could they? They struggled. But, well, no matter how hard they tried, how much rot in that dwarf they cut away, the rot remained. And the dwarfs, they bled both from the surgeries, but also from just being completely rotten head to toe. And eventually they died, one after the other. And that while they were rotting, chat, and dying, they blasted my asthma everywhere, so everyone who helped out in the hospital got really angry. And yeah, now we have 63 angry dwarvies. Absolutely ridiculous. It's basically Moria. Dude, it's so fun. Digging too deep. in either releasing some ancient horror or some weird deadly disease. It's just so good, just so good. For me, this is premium Dwarf Fortress stuff. Yeah. Chat, I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. I need a quick bathroom break and a snack here. Won't be a minute, be a bit. Hello. Now, where were we? We're waiting for some silver to come in. No, not silver. Copper to come in, so I can mix it with our gold to get more rose gold. So I'd like it to ring around the edge of this. And then we'll link up these bedrooms down here. Just for a bit of fun, you know. Ikea has stolen a sock. Kogama would love a room with a clear glass floor, carved into the chasm wall, with an empty space beneath that goes down to the chasm floor. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. And if we don't get it done, so I have a rule, right? If someone does a room redeem, if it doesn't get done, the room redeem rolls over to the next fortress. We can certainly do that. Oh, chat, let's not forget, this is an office up here. Oh, yeah, multi, you can do it multi, but there we go, office create. Chat, this belongs. Ooh, did we lose the king in the carnage, the horrors? Oh no, Udab has a modest stuff. Udab the king now has a throne room. A royal throne room, chat. Fantastic, fantastic. With this chasm-centric fort, you think it'd be really cool. Yeah. Let's come in here, chat, with a bit of smoothing, shall we? Get these walls smoothed up. Oh, we can't do those ones? Alright then, that's fair enough. That's just fine. And the king. The animal dissector comes into the throne room and eats. What are you eating? Goat milk lasagna on the throne. Chat, if you went all the way to Norway and you let yourself into the throne room of the king of Norway and ate an entire pizza, no, an entire lasagna on the throne, sitting on the throne with the pizza, with your lasagna in your lap, having a chomp, having a nosh, chat, it would not go down well. So while we're waiting for this to come in, good place for a nice meal. Yeah. I want to keep this going. Bring this all the way out to here, please, Dorcas. And, oh, this is coming in. So, this is the king's room. Cool. Not quite high quality enough for the king, so we'll do some engraving. I actually don't know if we have skilled engravers anymore. We might have lost them all. There's been a bit of trauma and drama, chat. And the fortress. The king may have... Sorry, the engravers may have rotted away or been strangled during a riot. that should not be dolomite thing. This chat is a cute little wooden area. Bit of avocado. Bit of avocado. Over here, maybe 3 bits of person and 1 piece of pear. How about some peep, 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 beacon. Get a bit of peeking around the place. Like this. Yeah. And then we'll do some, let's see, almond wood. And down here, maybe a bit of bayberry, because I saw some. Bayberry. Up this way. Shoom, shoom, shoom. Hazel. A bit there. Over this way. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? A piece of tunnel tube for a bit of whimsy. I like that. And a piece of round line. And we'll see how that goes. We'll come back and touch it up a little bit like we did before. This chat is going to be an extra distillery. So have a handful of still workshops. Just so we can really crank out those drinks. Honey, welcome in! The fort of the Don Chasm is looking mighty fine. It is. It's wonderful, and no matter what I do, it looks more and more dog-like. It's why the dwarves are so angry, Ted. They never asked to live in such a horrible shape. Welcome in, Hano. I hope you're doing lovely. Dude, Hano, that mouse game you were playing before, like I think a couple of days back, was really interesting, man. It's awesome to watch. Ooh, bit of black bronze. No silver. I see, no, heaps of silver, no copper. Is that why we're making black bronze in like stupid amounts? We've got 6 more to make? Yeah, it's fine, we'll let it happen. It's alright. For a bit of black bronze. Our fortress is so busy, man. 61 angry. I remember when we had 40 and I was like, wow, that's a lot. Is all the path is fanny? Nah, man. Listen. It looks cool. People were saying it looked good before. What's cool was a ton of fun. You're looking forward to continuing, right? Yeah, buddy. A stray kitten has adopted a dwarven child. Odabra is too depressed to drink. Chat, Fortress is a spicy moment. Fortress is a horrible place to live. Starting to come together though. And we get the whole multi-level thing going on. Yeah. Now, so... so one thing, so I'm not seeing any more people die, right? I mean, there's my asthma here, but no one in the rooms is rotting anymore. So I think everyone in here is just, they have broken limbs, which is fine. So, this squad, the angry, oh, they lost so many to the riots. Yet, people who aren't miners are allowed to join. And how about a basement? That squad is half capacity. How about you? You're completely fine. Alright, so the Anguish Crystals, chat. We're going to send them out. They're going to do their first job, chat. Will be to explore. We're up here. So, we could go around. There's a couple of really scary, mysterious layers and stuff. We wouldn't get out of doing those in Fortress mode. But if we come down around this corner, past all the goblins, up to here, there is destroyed little fortresses. And like I was saying, Blind was saying, you can explore ruins and it gets you a bit of combat experience, like a little siege experience, which is really cool. It does look very cool. A lovely fort is easy, but imminent horrible injury from falling. Oh, a lovely fort of easy. Imminent horrible injuries from falling. Yes. Honestly, it's a cool fort. Yeah. Like, part of the reason I do like these tall forts, these like multi-level things, is because you get the possibility of people falling off during temper tantrums and stuff. Absolutely hilarious. And in fact, chat, one of my favorite forts, just after the siege update came out, chat, just after, I made a goblin faction so angry, they sent their master, the lead of the whole faction, to attack. And that was a demon, chat. It was horrific. The beast was unstoppable. Like picking people up and hurling them off bridges and stuff, like these little walkways, like it had hit someone. The person would fly back and slam into the wall and explode. It was amazing. You merchants haven't barked. Golden Goblet's been stolen. Thanks. Little key is coming in, chat. As he appear cost and con practice fancy. Cons allowed in. You do like to the practice being a bit fancy. Chewing on this. So next up is the humans. Can we not have the Chaos Dwarfs coming and steal everything all the time? That's kind of the point of us building this in, so we wouldn't get bullied at the front of the fortress, you know. Fill that up. Oh, not with a round line, but thank you. What we're wanting is shrimp. A bit of the dolomite, chat. BNR. Pop a little thingy here, just so we can get up to the next floor. Pop. Thank you. Never seen a demon with a goblin siege. Look, sounds awesome. So goblins have the possibility to bring very interesting things. Things that are sometimes quite rare. We've seen a few of them, but yeah, goblins can bring in everything from like cave dragons to demons to all sorts. Very spicy things. Dolomite here. Cool. Just to finish up that top bit. Very good. Now, let's see, what do we miss? People wanting a copper, people wanting so much. I am tempted to go out and have a look at these trees, chat. I like how big they are. It's a pity there's no fungi wood down here. Migrants have arrived, filling up our fortress. Lovely. Ooh. So, I would like this, but I think at the moment our dwarves are kind of overworked a little. Oh, you know, how are we doing down here? Do we have much dye? Where is it, chat? Oh, it's further to the north. There we are. Hi. We do have a little dye stockpile. Where's all that dye going? I bet you, chat, it's in the main food stockpile, isn't it? How would about dye? Why is there forbidden dye everywhere? Don't do that. Lying outside in a pile? Oh, that'll be, we've had some riots. We've had some sieges. Okay. Round one, D-Way, please. Periwinkle dye mix, there we go. It's coming up here, that's not what we want. We're gonna go custom. We're gonna say, hey, milled plants, don't bring dye in here. Thanks. It's a bit better. It's a bit nicer. One other thing I'll check actually. Let's have a look back up here again. Because what is this? Milk. Milk everywhere. Okay, a bit of honeybee venom. A bit of cave spider venom. Lots of milk. Chat, could I have some cheers? Cheers. Let me just say hey. If there's milk items. There's not, but there might be. Your main fort, you're only beefing with humans, and only get an annual boring raid of humans and camels, destined for the drowning chamber. You know, you can start a war with other people very easy. You just send your military out to attack them. And then they'll turn around and say, "Excuse me. We have Golden and Ton." Oh dear. Oh dear, someone's disappeared, yeah. Golden, have you come back or are you going out? Oh, they're going. I need to get this stuff together first. 180 population, by the way. Absolutely massive. Did they cap all the way up already? Yeah. Almost, chat. Chat, where's my rose gold, man? No, not Dolomite. How dare you come into my home with such Dolomite horrors? Where's the rose gold bars, chat? Auto class. Not even anywhere near close enough for us. The king has imposed a ban on certain exports, but I think I might like. Aside from hauling huge amounts of stuff out of the ground, I would like some miners. Peasants, hello. If you're not in the military, I have good news. Become a miner. Have a great time. Oh, professional engraver. Come on in, Queen Consort. And you too as well. Lovely. A proficient brewer and another competent brewer. Megas. Working hard. It's pretty good. So if we close it, might the chicken will run forward and destroy the last two webs up there? But I suppose you don't really need the cloth at the moment anyway. That's the one I was looking for, thank you. So, ooh, that's looking alright. I like it. A big old match of everything. We've got some spare woods to bring down here, Joe. Some little blockies, maybe. Round the line, please. Round the line, please. We're out of round line. We should have something else though. How about pine? Pine, chat. Pine. There we go. Well, we need some more wooden blocks, I think. Another stack of wooden blocks. It'll just give us 40, I think. Yeah, probably. What's the wood floor room going to be? So our drinks are always all over the place. Sometimes high, but a lot of the times are really low. So we're going to do just a room of stills. So it's to be a big distillery. And we'll put some decorations and stuff in to have like barrels and stuff anywhere. Everywhere, rather. But yeah, the reason why it's a big jumble of colours, I just thought it'd look neat. And I actually kind of like it, to be honest. Yeah. Do I have a coffee? I do not. I have the last dregs of a coffee, but sometimes those dregs get a little bit worrying, chat. They get a little concerning. Here we go. Yeah, our dwarves are so overworked, man. What's even going on? Drinking, sewing people back together. Resting, eating, storing stuff. Resting, lots of resting. Sleeping, drinking. Sleeping, storing stuff. A lot of people in the military. Making blockies. Just a busy fort, I suppose. "64 angry dwarves." People too angry to even hang out in here now. It is a pity indeed. There's a bit of engraving here too. Here we are. Oh boy. Just ghosts, just everywhere is ghosts, no matter what you do, no matter where you look. Waves of miasma pouring out. Oh my god. How we doing? Godin's gone, we got Tun. Tun, where are you? Just make sure Tun's not like stuck in a hospital or something. Tun the wrestler. You're a bit weak there, Tun. They reckon they're pretty good at combat. Actually watching people do fights. But, you're really weak? Yeah, she's weak, that's why she's taking so long. Tun, would you like to be? A peasant? A different peasant. Toulon. They'll grab their stuff and head out. Maybe. Hopefully. Let me see. Just thinking. What I really want, Chad. What I really should do is re-implement chunking properly into the game. Because if I do that, then I can get per chunk instances of things. It'd be so much better. So let's get on over here. A bit of this shit. Chalkies? 1148, what's that? That's a crazy amount of chalk, chat. Come on over. Sure. And sure. Damn it. BNF? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The next batch comes in. I was going to be hidden behind this one. Yeah, it happens. It's fine. 2 levels more and we're in deep into the underground. Yep, this has been removed now. Oh, of course, once we remove it, some cave moss turns up. Thanks, game. That's real good. Lovely, 10 out of 10. Temple and a priest for the order of bravery. Oh, we got that guild as well, don't we? Oh, yeah. The Farmers Guild needs a grand guild hall. No. Yes. A grand guild hall. So where is our Farmers Guild, chat? Do you remember what it's called? Let's have a look at our places, huh? Shift P. And we look at our locations. We have a few here. Planters, rangers, farmers. The flaxen waxes. There we go. It is valued 3,570 something, needs 10,000. That's pretty hefty. We can start with some engraving. Just all over the place. And we'll follow it up with a little bit of golden shenanigans. And with that we should be good. Now, shoom. And around. Let's see. Don't mind the ghost jets. It's normal to have a bit of a mad ghost plot. It's fine. Now, chat. I am thinking, even though I've had so much fun streaming today, might be time to call it a bit early. I am feeling that temperature's really cooked me, man. It's really drained my energy. I think it might be time to call it done for the evening. I'll be back tomorrow, though. We'll keep playing this fortress. We'll keep playing around and having a good time. It'll be fantastic. Oh, these guys are all out. Yeah, dude. Let's come in actually and finish these up, huh? Let's get a bit of this on the way. This one will come over. Whoops, that's fine. These things happen. How about you? Up this way. Love it. And let's see. This one. And just like before. Ooh, that's a bit of a straight angle. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I am sure it'll be alright. Down here. This one. Come across to here. The rooms around this back corner will connect to this lift. There we go. Ah, just a little bit of that coming along. Yeah. There we go, that's what I was waiting for. I wanted the anguish crystals to return. How'd we go? Did we lose someone out there? Chat, did someone get lost? There wasn't even bad guys in there. Explore was the mission. In the late spring, we searched Ekru Rough. And the Spring of Sinews was looted. Oh nice, we got some books. What else we get apart from that random book? Ooh. And we went all the way to the south. Oh, that's a really old one, yeah. That's really old, from like 116. More recent ones were from 118. But yeah, the goal is you'll be able to look down from the top level. See all the way down and you see the little pathways and stuff down this way. Should be pretty good, Jen. Should be very nice indeed. But yes, like I was saying, maybe took the scenic way back. Just going on a big wander around, yeah. But yeah, chat, like I was saying, I think I'll end here for today. The temperature has drained Streamer's soul. I'll be back tomorrow though, and we'll do some more Dwarf Fortress. It'll be fantastic, fantastic. I'll stream the same time tomorrow as I did today. Might go for a bit longer though if the temperature behaves itself. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out today though. It was a wonderful, wonderful time. Don't go anywhere just yet though, we're going to do a raid to someone really cool. I promise. Oh, before we do that too, chat, let's make sure we get our campfire set up, huh? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, buddy, thank you for hanging out, and thanks for everyone else as well. Thanks for all those follows that came in. All the wonderful chats. The big mega raids. It was fantastic. And thanks again to Peregrine for the gift pack of subbies. I really appreciate that too. Now let's have a look. Who's around? Ooh, there's a few people. Shall we, chat, visit someone? Shall we visit the Claiborne? Claiborne's playing with a few of the Claiborne squad. A few of the cuties, I think they call themselves. Lord of the Rings chat with Claiborne. Claiborne's a wonderful streamer. Fantastic streamer. One of my favourites, in fact. We'll go out there, we'll hang out with Clay. Make sure you drop in 1 million followers. Clay is really cool. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more DF. There's a chance this fortress tomorrow might get put to sleep. Maybe not, actually. We had some pretty good times today, didn't we? Things are still going ham. We'll keep this fortress thundering tomorrow, I think. But yeah. Chat, thanks so much again for hanging out. Have a wonderful time with Claire. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. But ta-ta for now.